Oh, he's jumping the gun. Hey, that's awesome. Look at that. What's up, Taylor? Welcome in. Yeah, I think the live should be going now too. Welcome everyone. This is Brockalock. It's Pixelated Playtime. I'm Brockalock, and you know it. You love it. We're here for episode 19 of the show. I hope you're all having a fantastic night. Tonight we are playing a game called Amnesia, a Machine for Pigs. If you know anything about me and you've been around before, you know that I played Amnesia, The Dark Descent. That was before I started doing the lives. All right, cool. Thanks. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I'm excited to play this. I've been excited to play this for months now, and it's super loud in my headphones, so hopefully, you know, it's not loud in yours. Let's turn a little volume down. So I got a thing or two to say about this game. The first game, something I've learned about myself when it comes to horror is that, let's see if we can dial that down one more. I don't know how loud it is to you, but it's super loud to me. I'll fix it in a minute. When it comes to horror games, I have played not many. I don't really play them. It's not something I do often because my stance used to be that fear is something that if it's presented to me, I negate it. I find the solution to the fear. Okay, cool. So volume's good on your end. Good. Okay, I'll turn it back up. I know I turned it down, but I'll turn it back up. I just couldn't even hear myself. So with fear, I've always looked for ways to mitigate it if I'm presented with fear in my normal life. So when it comes to gaming, I'm not gonna just subject myself. Usually games take away your ability to negate the fear. That's what makes the game a game. It's like, can you persist through this fear and not shut it off? That's what I always thought. But having played copious amounts of horror games in the past 6 months, I've learned that it's not that at all. You know, you see clips on the internet or you watch a trailer, the fear is like 5% of the game. What's in the game is lore, is you trying to persist to progress through this story and chew up the crumbs of lore that drop along the way and try to piece this story together amidst the fear. And so it's just another layer of challenge to understanding the story, but it also enhances the story. So I love it. I love fear, and I'm excited to be afeared tonight. So we're playing this one. Very good. That's awesome, Taylor. Yeah, so the first one, I don't think it's related to the first, like, I don't think the stories are linked between the first Amnesia and this one. The first one was amazing. I've got a playthrough, but on my channel, but this one is supposed to be entirely different, made by a different developer, but with some of the same, you know, mechanics and leanings into from that one. So we'll see. We're gonna start the game up and go from there. I will be the director guiding everyone through the lore and through what happens, and you get to experience, you get kind of, you're twice removed from the fear. So if that's a block for anyone watching, you don't have to worry about it, because I got it. I got the fear. I'll be jumping and hollering. I don't holler a lot, but I'll be jumping. Jump scares get me. But really the goal here is to understand the story and appreciate it and see what they've put together, because Frictional Games is awesome. I also played Soma, that's on my channel, in addition to Amnesia. But this is the second Amnesia game, A Machine for Pigs. Haven't played it, don't know anything about it, so let's see what happens. First cousin, twice feared. Yes, yes, twice removed from the fear. Surrounded by blackness. He who makes a beast of himself gets rid of the pain of being a man. That's a quote from Bat Country, an Avenged Sevenfold song. It says Dr. Samuel Johnson. I thought it was attributed to Hunter S. Thompson, so it is what it is.
Please don't kill me.
Father, no. It's very red. Samuel Jackson? Yeah, he would. Siphons, what's up? I'm jumping the gun here with Amnesia. A machine for pigs. Hope you're buckled up. Hey, welcome. Good to see everyone tonight. We're here for a new horror classic. I don't know. I think this one got lower reviews than the first one. I don't know why. I don't care why. It's gonna be awesome. The first one was a slow burn. This one's a shorter game that apparently just gets you right into it. So, here we go, baby. All right. We seem to be having a case of amnesia. Imagine that. That's what happened. Yeah, Vert. I think you're going for Vert there, Taylor. We'll see. I think you were. I think that's what's happening. All right. So, in the first Amnesia, if you can imagine, you have amnesia at the beginning of the game, and I think that's what we're going through here. But as to why, okay, if we rub that, the genie will help us. Maybe he'll bring our memory back. Am I Aladdin? Abu! Oh, we already got noises? We just started. Why is there a bed with a cage around it? I've heard of some weird things, but that's a new one. We've got a spilled glass of something that appears to be bloody in nature. A biblioteca right there. Got a nice wardrobe. Festive artwork with some children playing at what appears to be somebody's bar mitzvah. A locked thing. Do we have a flashlight? My kingdom for a flashlight. Okay, we got lore. Let's dive in. Oh, you can pick stuff up. That's always my favorite thing to do. They don't read it to me. So one thing I've grown accustomed to in some of the better horror games, well, I say better, is when they have voiceover dialogue for the reading bits, but then it robs me of the joy of doing it. And I'm a ham, so I like to read them myself. Lisa, what's up? Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah. Enjoy your dogs. How many dogs you got? Are they big ones or little ones? I had a Chihuahua. He was this big and he lived to be about 15 and he was the best. But I digress. In my dreams, this is in 1899, so we're at the turn of the century, going into the 20th century. In my dreams, I see a man dressed in jaguar skins and feathered like a bloody saint, or a blooded saint. What came from the heart lubricated us. It crushed evil under its tread and liberated us all. The fetid heat of the jungle mirrored somewhere behind my forehead. My temple pounds, the blood boils in my skull. It feels as if there is something alive there. A rat? A dang rat gnawing through my brains, eating its way out into the world. Even the laudanum. Oh boy, here comes that laudanum again. We had a lot of laudanum. I consumed copious amounts of laudanum in the first Amnesia. Will not quell its endless hunger. I hear my children playing in the attic, but it fills me with terror, not love. What desperate thoughts are these? Okay, so my man's got some laudanum in the system. He's having headaches. This sounds very reminiscent of the first one. So if we pick something up, we can hold R to rotate it. That makes a return from the first game. Hopefully it's a little better, because my number one enemy in video games is the rotate mechanic. I established that fact early and often. You open drawer, oh, and the drawer opening thing gets me every time. Just make it a button, games. I've said it before and I'll say it again. Just let me press E. And we got our first pig, baby. Don't like it. Alright, so we know what we're up against. Pigs. Doors work the same way with a click and a flick of the wrist.
Daddy, find us.
Where are you, sweetheart? Daddy's coming. Daddy will find you, sweetheart. Are you in yon restroom? No. No, she is not. Oh. Mommy? Mommy in the tub. Laudanum's like, like a painkiller, I guess is what they used it for. I want to say it's a narcotic. We don't use it anymore. But back in the day, they would give it out like they'd give out cocaine before they knew that making it illegal was a better moneymaker for the drug dealers or something. I don't know why drugs get outlawed. Because they cause mass deconstruction of cultures and civilizations. Maybe that's it, but also I'm sure there are other ulterior motives. All right, we've got nothing in the bathroom. So one big mechanic in the first game was the fear mechanic. Like, you'd start to lose your sanity.
Papa, this way.
But I see no sanity meter. Always a ball. That's the second game in like 3 games where a ball rolls down a stairway and is supposed to elicit fear. I just think it's a trip hazard. Another thing the first game did that I didn't like, and it appears that attic just shut. I want to do some exploring. So the first game was very bad about shoving you through areas, and I felt like I missed a lot of lore and collectibles, and so I'm going to take my time in this one since there's no sanity mechanic to kind of press me forward. Yeah, we got a whole nother room here I would have missed. Another pig.
I held your hand and watched the blood pool between your legs. You lived long enough to see Edwin, but not Enoch.
Okay, so?
I will take care of them, my love. I promise you this.
That sounds pretty obvious. Wife was giving birth to twins, perhaps? Didn't hear a third name, so I'm going to assume twins. And she died mid-birth. A note you can't read. Hate it. Got some good atmosphere here. Looks very Victorian, and we sound like to be speaking the King's English, so I'm going to guess we're over there in jolly old London, jolly old England. Okay, nothing to do here, but at least we learned about our wife. Can't go downstairs. Only going up. There is no downstairs pathway, so this house sucks. Going upstairs, where the daughter said, "Papa, Papa, I'm here." Oh, that's a solid question, Siphons. My favorite part of a pig. Because, you know, I often talk about the rooter to the tutor. That originates from pig using in the South. When they used to, I mean, they still do use pretty much every part of the pig to eat. Because if that's all you got, that's all you got. I do love a good chop. I've been known to eat a foot. Yeah, I'm from the South. Yeah, it comes and goes, Taylor. You never know. The vert is weird because people are scrolling the feed, so they'll be in, they'll be out. They don't stay long. They just pop in and then they watch a couple minutes. Especially if I yap too much, which I'm prone to do. But I love a good chop, Siphons. Bacon. Bacon's delicious. Pigs provide a lot of sustenance. And they dig up truffles. I've never had a truffle, but they do that. They find truffles. And if you got a machine for pigs, I don't know if this means there's a machine that likes produces pigs in the game, or if it's like processing the pigs. Okay. We've got an attic. We've got a journal. Okay. Found documents. We found one. We already read that. Go back. We've got a journal. Attics and nurseries, but they slept in the attic when they were babes in arms, and perhaps they've hidden there now. I remember I insisted upon it midway between my bedroom and my office, so we left his bedroom. This is probably his office on the other side. I wake alone to a house in silence. That missing sound of children playing is like a dark and fecund sepulcher, beckoning me to begin a descent to the loam, where surely only bodies may be found. No matter, my children call and I shall answer. I will find them. So he woke up with no memory and can't find his kids. Remembered that his wife died in childbirth. Can't open the door.
There's a bad man coming.
Is it me? Am I the bad man-child? Man-child. Ooh, can we carry this torch, as they call it? Yeah, we can. Okay, that's better. And we got a little hacksaw. Can we? You can't carry the hacksaw. Got it. No BS battery mechanic or oil mechanic. That was another annoying factor of the first game. Just hit me with the horror. Don't make me manage stuff. It makes you angry. What made you? What makes you angry? Can we open this? No. All right. Children, where are thou? Ah, a hole. A hole for crawling. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, I don't get, like, I can barely see the stuff that pops up on the... I get a different, like, chat scroll than the one that shows up on the screen. Edwin and Enoch? Is that how you say that? That's a silly name, but I guess back in the day it might have been in fashion. Daddy says there won't be a Christmas this year. He is much too busy. Nanny says we must not disturb him. He is ever so busy. He's gone for work before she wakes us, and often we are asleep before he returns. We found a bird in the garden with a broken wing. We gave it to Nanny, who said it was a filthy thing, and hit it with a rolling pin. Later, we crept downstairs to bury the body when everyone was asleep. There was a pig in the garden. We heard it snuffling about. Then Daddy came and said we had to come inside straight away. He was furious, but we think he'd been crying again. I bet he does cry a lot after Mama passed and left him with two wonderful bundles of joy to raise with his nanny by himself. Why would a dude hold ill will against his wife? She was doing the thing, and I'm not a feminist. I'm just saying she was giving the birth and passed on. It's not her fault. She was doing the job that only she can do, which is birth the children. You can't hold that against my lady. Alright. I seem to be at a loss for directions to go. Already been this way. Alright. Nothing I can flip over. Let's try going back down. Can't go back down, so it's up here. Progress is up here. Nowhere else to go in this little room. We like knock the boards down? No. Yeah, basically. Yeah, basically that's it. Yeah. Got it. Okay, we can jump, but that does nothing to help me. Wow, how am I already stumped? We're like the first real room in the game. I see no path for progression. Can we push that? No. Can I throw my torch at anything? No. Okay. We're in the attic. There's a nursery. Hey, you got to be allowed to do you in this life. Are there bricks I can push? Oh, here's a thing. Found it. Okay, so we had a lot of these puzzles in the first game where you had to physically do some manual labor problem solving. Alright, so it's good to see that's returned.
We're hiding, Daddy.
Don't do that, youngster. Come to Papa. I'm curious to see where the pigs come into play. I'm just gonna run you over with this crate. Uh-oh, we trapped ourselves. Progress. Oh, this is the nursery that we could see through the cracks. Nothing remarkable. Is that normally how he gets? From one side of his house to the other? Yeah, for real. Like, at first I thought it was just footsteps, but, no, the house is just not fully settled. The pig theme runs deep. Got artwork. Does his house always look like this? Or is it like adapting somehow? So many questions that are yet unanswered.
You don't mind if I record this, do you? I find it most useful.
Ah, you have one of those wonderful Martinvilles.
It's a lantern, yeah, for sure.
My own design.
I don't know why they call it that. It burns nothing.
You understand, of course, why the ministry sent me. That they have concerns.
All right. Well, the ministry, not to be confused with the church, the ministry being like their government, right? If I know anything about Harry Potter, the Ministry of Magic is the government and not the Church of Magic. They're not preaching about... A lot of earthquakes in England? There's that just the house settling still. I feel like the house should have settled by this point. England's old. Should have settled much further than that. Wait, say... What do we got going on there? Give me that gun. How about the gun, though? I'll just keep the lantern out. This is the one that fell. Anything remarkable? No. The clock. Okay. Got some hieroglyphs. House is very lore filled. I don't know if there's significance to each of the paintings or if it's just full of art. Is that an old, how do you say it? Garand? Garand? I don't know. Yeah, the M1, that's what I always called it in Call of Duty. Okay, doors that don't do anything. A bookshelf. We had pictures fall, so I feel like the pictures should have been significant, but nothing happened when I went around them. It's just, that's how Zeus made, I think Zeus is represented by the swan there, and that's supposed to be like Hera or Aphrodite. I don't remember. But that's Greek stuff. Do we go back upstairs? Give me some breadcrumbs, game. Lead me. Yeah, it's an odd blend of some eras. Guess we go back up. Let's try back up. clock sound. The clock sounded significant. This door keeps trying to open itself. We can't open that one. I like the aspect of non-hand holding. On one hand, makes it very exploratory and investigative, but can also lead to me wandering around in circles, not knowing what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, it's like, yeah, they've got, like, these numbers here, which well, that looks electrical in nature, but then I'm holding this flashlight. Yeah, that's definitely, electrical. Alright, it's gotta be in here. Something in the fireplace. No. There's another magic lamp. A door. I 1000% already walked to that door and tried to push it. I guess I didn't grab the handle per se. I gotta be more specific in my hand pointing. They have enough electricity to have phones. $18.99. That's a phone, eh?
Hello?
Precious eagle cactus fruit. Help us.
Hey, they prayed to all manner of things in the Greek time, so why not precious eagle cactus fruit? I'm down. Some more of those M1 numbers. Oh, we get one this time. I got lucky. Didn't mean to do that. But it worked. Hold on, I gotta check the drawers first for literature. 1898, so this is a year prior. The bank is refusing credit. The ignorant swine. Oh, we got our first pig reference. So maybe pigs refer to, like, the people that make his life difficult. I don't know. We're cobbling the story together. I sit alone at night and weep. Once the children and servants are safely asleep, when they cannot hear me. My darling, how I need you now. They say I squandered my fortune, that my investment in these latest machines has ruined the family name. What? That I was to remain a local butcher? Kentucky rifle. The old flintlock. So he was a butcher? Alright, that checks out. What are these two arms compared to the multitude that can be applied without pay, without tire, by adapting the mechanisms we find in the looms and the mills? But if the bank has its way, it will all come to nothing. If they come for the house, I swear, I will kill them. I will kill them all. I will take my rifle, and I presume kill them. So he was a butcher, but he's more industrial than that, and would like to be industrious because you can do more with industry than you can with your two hands of butchering. Oh, that's the book from the beginning of Resident Evil Village that she reads to Rose. I like that they lock a lot of these, because in the first game you were expected to open every single drawer. So the fact that they throw locks over them, it shuts down on some of the unnecessary drawer opening. Not that one, though. Okay, so we unlocked our door. We press on. Wonder if Wilhelm's gonna make a return from the first game. Wilhelm is what I called the servant who chased me everywhere. But again, we don't have a sanity meter, which is amazing. I feel a lot less threatened. DJ Brockalock on the ones and twos. Must be something to pull or twist to open that. Let's see. That's delightful. Anything on the wall I can pull to crack that open? A switch, a lever. book. None of these doors can be pulled at. We already did that. We came in here. Heater. Open a window. Nope. Pull a lamp. Nope. I don't have an inventory. There's no inventory in this one. The last one had an inventory. Oh, put it back down. You know, that's wise. Ah, so. It was a worthy stab. And I thought the wall by the clock. This clock? Rifle up wall by clock. On the outside, mayhaps? No. Yeah, because the noise did sound like it came from over here. Other wall. That's where I came through, right? Wait, are you serious? Didn't I come through here? Did I not? You're 1000% right. I was ignoring this. Wow, I was ignoring that because I thought I came through there. Where did I come into this room from? You know what? Hey, let's press on. I could have swore. I feel so dumb. All right. Let's pull that. I was completely ignoring that because it... Yep. All right, great. Children? Children, are you in here? Oh man, what a madman. He had these see-through pictures so he could observe his help and his children. Wow, what a creep. Say. Where we observe the bathroom.
This age of reason.
That's the tub at the beginning.
Grown fat, ripe
You creeper.
for bleeding.
Man, it's so elaborate. I've often talked with those in my life about building a home with like corridors, not even corridors, but like just hidden little room in the, you know, behind a bookshelf or something. This is really cool. Not to this extent, like serial killer extent, just you know, something cool like my office being behind a bookshelf in a hallway or something. That's a dream of mine. Maybe one day. I think I pulled it down. Let's pull it back down. No, pull it back up. Okay. And that's the hall I just walked through. On the inside. Oh boy. Progress. In Lily's honor, a banquet. Lilibeth Lily Mandus, interred here on 26 September 1890. The angels weep you to the glory, your teeth sold for the dollies of the poor. Whatever that means. Alright. What a house. Who has this house? Like, I feel like this is either a multi-family number or a place that only the government would have. Like, what value is there in a house this huge? Other than, oh no, we have received the hint on how to run. That's not fun. That means I'm gonna have to run. Oh yeah. Daddy says we're not allowed to play with the animals anymore. We're playing hide and seek with Cook, and he came and shouted at us just as we were going to hide behind Mr. Grumpy Teddy. Cook says it's because of the guns in there, but he always lets us help polish them, so it can't be that. Anyway, that room's haunted. If you sneak around there at night, you can hear the ghosts in the walls behind the cases. They are often angry, or that's how it sounds. We think that's why you can hear them rattling their chains and slamming doors and things like that. We don't like it in there anyways. Yeah, I don't like that either. Why are there chains? Oh, we finally found the way to get downstairs in this house. Yeah, I'm moving. This house is too elaborate. I need simple housing. Too many hallways. Too many pathways.
This way, Papa. Come and see.
I'm running, child. Show me. Children. This is the sound of his last dinner party? What? He's reminiscing on the last fling he threw before the pigpocalypse hit. That's cool. Oh, somebody started a fire. Okay, we're not alone. We figured it out. We're not alone. There's a fire. Unless I got amnesia after starting the fire. They really dig that painting, huh? That thing's everywhere. Diversify. Oh, now we're talking. Little taxidermy action. Do anteaters get that big? Oh, it's called a giant anteater. That would absolutely explain it. Okay. I feel remiss that I did not go down that other hallway and check that other room beforehand. Oh, we got a journal entry. That voice on the telephone, he speaks as if he knows me, and indeed I seem to remember him. Like a twin pulled away from the other at birth, I feel we are entwined, though I cannot conceive of how. I am a drowning man grasping for the surface within my own house. Beneath me, I know there are splendid architectures hidden in the dark, if I can only find the entrances. And after the party, she took my arm and said, "But darling, however did you get from the trophy room to the guest bathroom so quickly?" Because he's got corridors and trap doors, baby. Everyone considers you quite the magician. My darling Lilibeth, my father's house has many rooms, and as for mine, well, it has secret chambers. Cool. Great. So we know that. Giant ant. Very much all giant things. I don't know. That's a regular hippo. Giant anteater, giant tapir, regular hippo. Not that impressive. What's our name? I don't even know our character's name. But he likes to shoot things that don't really fight back. Snuffleupagus here. So guns, pigs, hunting. Oh, that's cute. Common themes running through the game. We escaped. We escaped our own housing. Yeah, probably some split personality disorder. That's I think that stands to reason. You know, he's been through trauma leads to a lot, and this guy's been through some trauma for sure with the loss of his child. Not Mu Ding. Is that from like Kung Fu Panda? It's Mu Ding. What it do, dog? Oh, that's funny. Yeah, you haven't missed a lot. Here, quick recap for those just arriving in the chat. We started the game. I didn't play any Mortuary Assistant. I figured I'd play this. It's actually a lot shorter than the first Amnesia, according to howlongtobeat.com. Yeah, I looked it up. And so I decided to just jump into this. I might actually finish it in one stream, in one sitting. we woke up with amnesia, as you would assume with the title, and we're in a house. We've discovered that we have 2 children, Enoch and something else. Our wife Lily died between the first and second birthing of the children. They were twins, and now I've raised them, but I kind of blame them for my madness. And oh, that ain't Trev Talks, is it, baby? What's up, buddy? Welcome in. We're playing a new one here, Amnesia, the second Amnesia, A Machine for Pigs. So he blames the wife for leaving him with the children, and now we're exploring a house with a bunch of pig masks and some taxidermy, and we got a lantern. There's no sanity mechanic like the first game, so I don't know if Wilhelm is gonna be here or not, like the first one. Things are just happening. We're not losing our mind and then causing things to happen. It just happens. So we're exploring the house, putting together some lore. Baldur's Gate 3. Wow, that's one I'm intimidated by. That's a game that's on. I mean, I'm says someone who just platinum Red Dead Redemption Remaster. Like, I love long games, but Baldur's Gate and the other stuff by Larian, like what are the 2 they did before that? Why are they not in my brain? The games that Larian got popular for. You're a champion, Trev. That's awesome. I'm gonna have to try that one day. But today is not that day. Alright, let's get this way. See what's going on in here. Another bathroom. Is this the bathroom that he was just peeping through? Or... That's a modern looking hamper. Wicker basket hamper. That looks like something you get at Bed Bath & Beyond. It doesn't really match the decor. Sponge towels. Painting on the wall. Hit myself in the face with it. Oh, I bet that's fun. Yeah, I love a good character development. You know, it took me a long time, as old as I am, to finally learn about role-playing games and what's really magical in those. You know, it's one thing to give me a character and I just kind of see through his eyes, but in role-playing, you pick that thing you want to do from the outset and be like, no, my character wouldn't do this, and you pick choices aligning with like that it took me so long to learn that. And man, well, good luck. That's awesome. Yeah, Taylor's been on point. Taylor's pretty much gotten me to where I am right now. I would have been stuck in 2 different rooms if not for Taylor. All right, but this one is obvious. And I think I'm sort of starting to learn. Okay, that's bloody. That's obviously it's bloody. Is this pig blood? Yeah, and they're everywhere. The pig masks know no bounds in the house of nameless amnesiatic guy that we are playing as. Oh, is this the titular machine? Is this it right here? Yeah, Trev, yeah. Yeah, Matt, NCAA is easy. Like, I know there's a set number of teams. I know the rules never change from game to game. Press A to throw, you know, it's simple. But yeah, you go into something where people like me are forced to think and choose things. Oh boy. No, that's awesome, man. I'll have to give it a shot. I might even go back and try their other ones. I don't know why I can't think of the names of them right now. Uh-oh, bumped her to second. Yeah, you only ever hear about the first Amnesia. It's true. This one just kind of got glossed over. I think it's because it's a little shorter and it dropped a lot of the mechanics that the first one was kind of known for. But there's still a puzzle element. I mean, it seems like all the mechanics are here so far. Here we go. That's got me killed like 5 times in the first game. Okay. Taylor, I think this would explain a lot of the creaking noises that we heard at the beginning with the house settling. I think it may have had something to do with these steam machines. Alright, I feel like I've got to drop something down here. Okay, can no longer turn that. Nothing to pick up. Don't throw my lantern. Oh, can I just hop in it? Can we just huck ourselves in? No. Yep, I think we've come to the conclusion. The house was noisy for a reason. Interesting. Oh, that's a door. How did I miss that? Okay, not a door. I didn't miss it. That makes me feel better about myself. Maybe we left something. After turning that steam valve, maybe it... Got a short. Is that the... That's the room I started in, mayhaps. Yeah, I think turning the valve made some things occur here. Yeah. Nope. Nope. Nobody, nope. Go back in your room. Shut the door. Climb in the bed.
Hands are bleeding. Raw. I scrub.
We found our first pig.
Will not lift. How can I hold my children with these hands now? How can I kiss them goodnight with lips that have issued such instruction?
So what did he do? He feels like he's a terrible man. Much like our titular, or what, he wasn't titular in the first game. In the first game, our guy regretted everything he did because he was responsible for subjecting people to torture and some of the most heinous torture devices. That was the coolest part of the first game. But this guy feels bad about something he's done. Did he turn people into pigs? Lore. Almost the end of the year. The last note was in November of the same year. I am to have a visitor, the distinguished Professor A. He has come to ascertain my mental well-being after my prolonged absence from the club, but I am not stupid. He's here to spy for them. When they stalked the Ripper, he was often called to pontificate upon lacerations and missing organs, and now he comes to me to doff and wheedle. I want to learn what that means. Where did that originate? To doff and wheedle? And my dear sir, but you must still grieve, and perhaps just a quick look at your engines, the triumph of the age. He knows nothing of loss, nothing of sacrifice, but to refuse, that would simply poke the hornet's nest, invite a swarm of interlopers and thieves. I must entertain this buffoon and submit to his intrusion. Perhaps I should show him the tripery. Oh, so tripe, I do know what tripe is. That's intestines, baby. Yeah, so we've got some Jack the Ripper entering in. We're starting to, I mean, we had the year, but we've got kind of a timeline developing here of other things. Divinity Original Sin. That's the one, Trev. That's what I was thinking of. And then the second one. They did a second one, right? I need to get those on PC. I think that's the prime place for those. I think I had them on PS3 or 4 at one point, and it just didn't work with a controller for me. I think that's what turned me off. I don't know. I'm gonna revisit those on my off time. Yeah. So I think our timeline's shoring up here, Taylor. But to refuse simply goes, perhaps I should show him the tripery, see whether his stomach, so trained by rummaging in the innards of clumsily vivisected hooers, is strong enough to stare into the real engines of his golden age. I may even introduce him to Jack, or his sons at least. We have stronger locks in the windows now, and we bring their toys to them. Okay, so this guy's going deep in. So, recap. He was a butcher, became an industrialist who built these steam machines, and now it seems like he's still processing pig meat, but maybe processing some other things in addition to the pigs, and is very proud to show off his work. And it seems other people might be interested in what he's done here. Here, before we go outside, let's check this room. Yeti, what's up, baby? Hey, we're doing the old Amnesia, the second. Okay, no, I have not been here. This is a new area. So multiple paths. Let's listen to our... This is the audio logs from BioShock.
I seem to have picked up something rather nasty in Mexico.
I do understand what you've been through. A lesser man would have crumbled. Yet you have made all of this. Your great factory, your charities. It is a wonder for one man alone.
It will all be made clear, Professor. But first, a drink.
All right. Yeah, I like these audio logs. Don't know if these would actually work. What kind of Fred Flintstone device is this? You have to like carve the voice modulator into the little thing and then roll it with the wooden... Yeah, come on. Did he invent this? Sweet bar. Okay, so we're back to... Oh, this is the opposite side. So, is that a person? No, that's a plant. So we came down these stairs earlier and went that way chasing the children. 1800s. Yeah. Do I know what I'm looking at? You know, no, I tried to describe it. That's the best I can do. I'm sure it's like some sort of sonograph. It's kind of like that back there, right? Same mechanic, maybe. So yeah, so we came downstairs, went the other way, looped around the house, and now we're on the opposite side of the house. I just had to orient myself here. And then this is the hallway in the back. Yeah, we've been in there. Okay, cool. Drawer to open, not sure. A wax roll? So it did. Okay, so it did use, like, voice vibration. That's crazy. And I guess, so wax is soft enough? I wonder if you had to, like, hold a lighter under it to get it to melt as you talked. That's crazy. That's amazing. I was close. All right. So it's a real thing, I have to imagine. I feel like, hey, look at this. They used to have pockets. That's cute. All right, let's head out to the outside where it appeared that pig went. And his blood is still on the ground. Oh, I love this. This is that vibe right there that you know, not even horror. Like, could you just imagine strolling down the cobblestone? You know, haven't had a bath in 2 days because I don't think they really got them that often back then. And you just came from a show at the opera. You just holding a pocket watch, got a top hat on, you know, just strolling around. I know you'd live there. I would live there. I would absolutely, you know, I say that and then I'd be like, but I love my running water or whatever they didn't have. I love my PlayStation. But they definitely didn't have a PlayStation. Take me back. Take me back to the 21st century. Oh, and this is back to the room. Okay. So, I got turned around. So, we came out of that, shot across here, and went in there. So, what am I missing? Maybe I gotta go back to the main foyer. But then why would the blood... Let's try it. Back to the main foyer. Can we leave yet? Can we leave the house? We cannot. We are trapped. Yeah, good looking out, Trev. Paintings have been falling off the wall. That's a reoccurring thing. That's, you know, the fact that they figured that out with whatever rudimentary tools they had back then, that always blows my mind when it comes to history and, like, the ability of people to invent stuff at every age, you know, at every age and time. A phone.
Mandus, do you know me?
Who are you? Where are my children?
Trapped, Mandus, far below us. The machine is fouled. It is breached. It is flooded. The bulkheads are down. The children are engaged. If you help me, I can help you release them.
What must I do, Mandus?
Drain the flooding and restart the great engines.
How? Where should I go? Hello?
That's ours to figure out, Mandus. Okay, we got a name. We are Mandus. That sounds very like a magician from, you know, the early 20th century. The Great Mandus. So we're Mandus. This guy, this nameless voice wants us to help him restore power to a machine to find our children. All right, let's do it. Now, if I were power that needed restoring and was a great machine, where would I be? He said down below. but we don't know how to get below. Perhaps a cellar of some sort? That's the gate that was the door that we just walked through. So I think I've established, oh, that looks like a place that would have a cellar. First landline phones, I could buy that. I could buy that. It's overly large and sort of contraption. What's the theater where Bruce Wayne came out of? Him and Martha? What? The Monarch Theater? Is this the street the Monarch Theater was on? That's funny. Alright. Alright. We've got our objective. Let's check our journal. Nope, didn't miss anything. Got everything. Okay, cool. Yeah, I love that I don't have to collect oil or tinctures of laudanum to heal myself or to reduce my sanity. All that just felt like tacked on stuff in the first one to make the game annoying. Hey, now what happened here? I didn't do this. I threw a chair, but not that one. Did the pig come back through here? I didn't thoroughly explore this room. Let's try that again. We've got multiple directions we can take this. So did the pig bust out of here? Was that my wife? Was that ran down the hallway? Or Martha and Tommy. Hey, but if not for that, we never would have had Batman. So, you know, it's one of those necessary evils in you know, humankind. Maybe there's a way to shimmy across. Here, let's go back. Let's go back to there. Instead of ignoring the direction the game was pushing me, let me try going that very direction. Sometimes that could be the key. We were here. Oh, nope. We answered the very first landline. Alexander Graham Bell spoke to someone on that, probably. And then we came out here, which looked like a dead end. Was there a manhole? Or a woman hole? Or some sort of hole that I could insert into on the ground? No. Nothing there. I feel like that door is the key. I just don't know how to get to said door. It's very goofy that they've got this exterior pathway with nowhere to go, without nothing being the cause of advancement. Oh, we've got noises. We're back in the taxidermy room. Okay. Maybe this room was important, or more important than I gave it credit for. That's right. There you go. See, Trev knows what's up. I couldn't fully explain it earlier. I knew it was a painkiller in its purest sense, in this most layman's terms. I feel like I'm on to something, but I'm on to absolutely nothing. Completely lost my trail of breadcrumbs here. There's no underground. Okay, we got a thing. We can pump. We're pumping. Okay, does the bucket need to go in there? Yeah, so basically, Jordan, everything that you see has been explored at some point, and I don't know how to else better say that. Like, I've basically been through this entire downstairs after starting upstairs. You started upstairs, left a bedroom, learned you have secret passages in the walls, and finally found the way downstairs to get to this first floor. So the first floor is a huge square with this courtyard in the center, and I think I've explored it all. This is the first thing I could move, which appears to be pointless. So when I came out here, I think you saw that. The pig ran down this hallway that way and went out that door. They put a lot of these cool locks on, so I don't have to open every single stupid drawer in the game. They put these locks on to make it so you know, hey, you're good on that one. Maybe I can stack a chair and climb on it, maybe? Oh, okay, well. Maybe I can't do that. Let's try it. Let's try it. Or did that thing, like, open some mechanism? Nope. Let me shimmy up the pole. Okay. Maybe I have to go back upstairs. Maybe there's... Climb the pipe? Nope. This courtyard feels like the answer. But I don't have any breadcrumbs showing me the way. I keep coming back to this for no good reason. Okay, let's go in. So we followed the thing. We would have come through here. Back to this room. These opened and I couldn't do anything. But look. A gun before, something to note, a gun before was like our mechanism for opening the door. So guns are significant. Hedwig is there. Not a pig to speak of, eh? There's a pig head. Oh. Oh, it's moving. That sent a chill through my bones. That sent a chill from the Ruta, keeping it in pig terms, from the Ruta to the Tuta. That one chilled me. Oh, that's cool. All right. Okay, we did it. That was simple discovery. No, just blind. I'm like a pig, baby. Even a blind pig finds a truffle every now and again, as they say. We're going to stick to the pig theme on tonight's commentary. See if I can run my pig references into the ground. Somebody's scribbling furiously here. So he designed all of this under his house. Oh, here's another one of the things we turned. Raise the gate. Okay, now how do we get to yon gate? Did we let something out? Please don't tell me I let anything out. So that catwalk, either we get into it from the other side or we've got to come through here. So let's keep our bearings. So if we go out of here and go... It's going to go back left. So we need to go back right and find a way to get to that catwalk, which would be on this side. Oh, I see what's happening here. I just shifted that. Got it. It closed the gate. Now we go back to the front and come down the center aisle. Wow, this game. I'm a fan. I don't know what the big deal was. This game got less than stellar reviews when it came out. I'm in it.
I am of the market. I will cry all the way home.
Like a little piggy. Get it?
None. I will have none at all.
Did he cry wee wee wee? Yes, we do. Hey, it's, you know, it looked too obvious to be a thing, and that's why I was like, well, this is dumb. That's why I knew it had to be the way to go. And now we're underground. Okay. Okay. Wait. I'm so dumb. I literally, did I just walk past this? Did that open for me? No, it didn't. It had to have waited till I opened this door. Because I know if that had been open, I would have seen it and come right in. And that's the other one I went down earlier. Or maybe I wouldn't have, because I'm the least observant gamer of all time. So, you know, whatever.
Come on, Daddy. It's this way.
Children! What's this way, children? Inward swinging door, hit myself in the face. Oh, it's the delivery truck. This looks something like something you'd hide in to get to the secret base of Metal Gear. As a cardboard box. Watch it work. Watch it be the answer. Not the answer. Okay. Let's try something else. That's probably the door that I go into. Is there like a trophy for smashing all...
Come and see, Papa. We found an egg. A stone egg.
Alright, I'm gonna go in the cellar, but let me check this door. It's probably locked, or just a way back to... Yeah, it's locked. Okay, so the cellar's gonna take us down. Cool. We're getting closer, children. I believe this room in houses is formally referred to as the bowels. Persona. Amazing. 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 Of course that happened. The old Metal Gear. Against the rising waters. Planted the fingernails in... Oh, we got a trophy. So there's only 4 Steam achievements, and that's for completing the 4 sections of the game. So that was the first one, entering. So we're about 25% done with the game already. That's awesome. I'm beating this tonight, just FYI. Didn't read my lore. Clever girl. Alright, what in pigs at? Do we still have my flashlight? Yes, we do. Okay. Uh-oh. Lore. And there's rats, too. Bubonic plague was way on earlier than this, so this is just standard England, I think. Interesting. June 3rd. I realize now that my fear of dirt stems from the disease I contracted climbing those lost jungle temples. It's as if those clean places, so free of humanity's filth, imprinted upon my soul and left it fragile to what I find here. So he got sicker. Oh, what was the thing in Jim Carrey in When Nature Calls? They did not know disease till the white man came. That's great. Fear is what keeps us all at our places, and the fear of the flesh, the ruin of the flesh, is the greatest of them all. I am sickened, I am ruined, but I will build such machines to contain this plague and heal us all. Alright, so my man thinks that by industry, he can build machines that stops the plague, which is what I was just talking about with the rats, probably, from spreading through jolly old England. Hey, you know, it takes a smart mind to change the course of history.
Coach, it's this way.
This phone always looks so happy. Look at the face, with the bells and the little thing.
The shaking ground you feel is our attempts to clear the floodwaters. Treachery, Mandus. We were undone. Your children are trapped by this act. You must find them before it is too late.
What do you need me to do? How can I find them?
Always deeper, Mandus. Through the piston room and into the tunnels. Then find the bilge and flush the rotten water. I will help you where I can. But you must be swift, my little friend.
Okay, I'm swift. You call me swift. I'm swift. Swift as I'm Swifty McGee, baby. Look how fast I go. Oh, that's important. What is it important? It looks important. Is that a battery? That's a battery. Okay. Okay, let's keep that. Let's keep that with us. I can't open the door and use the battery. The first thing I've been able to pick up, so it's got to be relevant. Needed a corner to hide in. I don't need that. I'm dropping that. They're rolling... Donkey Kong's over here rolling barrels at me. I don't want to be trying to worry about that battery. If I need it, I know where I dropped it. Okay. We gotta open that, probably. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Right there. I knew it. We're smart. Got footsteps on the gangway up above me. That's cool. Takes me back to my Soma days. Drain the bilge. Another battery. 2 batteries. Didn't need the other battery. Okay. This looks important for lowering that. Okay. Got a train track. Probably got to push a mine cart, maybe. Huge fuse. I thought it was a battery, but yeah, fuse. Definitely a fuse. Okay. Okay, we did that. I'm waiting for the other shoe to drop. You know the shoe's gonna drop. Door locked. Door blocked. Pull it up. Lift it. Nope. Okay. That's funny. It's like buffering. Buffering. Alright. Progress, baby. Raise the gate. Low. Pressing on. Okay, that's the thing I raised. Pressing on.
Bandaged feet and eyes. Small bones in the orchard. I have carried this world on my back with its legs about me. Damn this wretched soul. I am given birth to nothing but machinery.
I mean, you did have 2 kids, but like I was saying earlier, only your wife could really have them. You just are the one who's sad that she's no longer here to help take care of them. Okay, not sure if I was supposed to be able to do that, but did it. Why not? Already got the battery. Don't know what that did. Let's. Oh, I can follow that pipe. That pipe seems to be followable. Oh, I fell. Yep. There it is. I can't tell if it's pig squealing or the pipe squealing at this point. Hey, welcome everybody in, by the way. I don't think I've said that once tonight. Glad you're all here. I'm Brockalock. This is Brockalock's Pixelated Playtime, and we're playing Amnesia, a machine for pigs. Fully invest... Forget I said anything. Hey, subscribe if you're not subscribed. Click like on the video. That helps me out. It's really cool to do that. But most importantly, enjoy the game. Enjoy this game. Because we're in it now. We're neck deep in Chapter 2. We're Tuta deep. We're Ruta deep in the Chapter 2 of this game. Dang it. I knew I should have brought that fuse with me. I bet this doesn't open. No. Oh, it does open. Hide. Hide in it. Fuse. Don't know what I'm hiding from, but it sounded ominous and terrifying, so I hid. Didn't see the thing. For like half the puzzles at the beginning of the game. Oh, is that one of mine children? Mine youngsters? It was. Why do they run so funny? I should have spent more time playing catch with them and running around the yard.
Follow us, Papa. We know the way.
Do you, though? So they are leading me to them. My children are missing. They are apparently trapped in the bowels of my machinery. If you haven't subscribed, subscribe. You never miss a show. I'm Brockalock. We do this 3 nights a week. And by we, I mean me and anyone who likes to attend. I'll be here alone, even if that's what it means. But I'm glad you're all here. It makes me so happy. I do this 3 nights a week. Monday, Thursday, and Saturday.
Don't let it get into your eyes. I'm gonna rinse it out now. There. It will be fine. You just need to lie down. Enoch, look to your brother. How many times have I told you not to play in the cellar?
Numerous times, Papa. I've only seen one actual pig creature, and it ran from me because I'm Mandus. We are Mandus, and we are tough and scary.
I told you he'd come.
Are the children in here? Is this the bilge that we must drain?
Extraordinary. Quite extraordinary. And you built it all. Good God, man. You have been busy.
It is wonderful how tragedy focuses the mind. What else was I to do?
No, I don't think it was tragedy.
Pine and fade in my hopelessness? Why not then simply die in that jungle amongst those dead temples?
No, I don't think it was tragedy that drove him to build all this. It was because they don't have PlayStation back then. If he'd had a PlayStation and platinum trophies, he would have been occupied. But because he didn't have Baldur's Gate 3, he's like, I don't know, maybe I'll build this huge steam machine that I'm still not entirely sure what it does yet, but it's here. All right, another machine to operate. Oh, this one looks like the main one. Okay, power on. An elevator. All right, no, leave it off, Can't turn it. Can turn it. Oh no, we're in it now. Is this the bathysphere? Are we in the bathysphere? We're getting deloused. Oh, is it moving? Oh, there we go. This will open the right side. Got it. What were you doing here, you madman? Okay. A little baby hippo, ain't it? Okay, that seems remarkable. Flood breach, emergency shutdown in place. Yes, so we're looking for the bilge, or we're looking for the pump to drain the bilge because we had a flood breach, and it killed our children, or at least trapped them because they were down there playing in the cellar. That's the lore that we've been given to get to this point. The collar, the neck, the noose. Such a fanfare. The Times wrote, it was a splendid occasion. The bunting stretched for streets and the fanfare blew. A proud day for the family. Don't know what any of that means, but I said it. Can't tell you how to interpret that into a thing of actual meaning, but they're words and I said them. Good old bunting. Good old bunting and fanfare. Making Oh, are we in a bar? Is this somewhere? This is somewhere John Marston would play poker. Is that Arthur Morgan?
I have such visions to share with thee. If my jaw be unshackled and you harvest the crust from my eyes, make me clean, Mandus, that my thoughts and words can unfouled be.
Do you want me to bathe him? Who is this creepo? I'm just trying to clear the bilge out, dude, not bathe you. Okay. She's getting a little off key there, but I thought it was pleasant at first. Lore. In America, they talk of building their cities to the skies. To me, this seems folly. But perhaps it is simply a case of a nation founded without a history of its own. We walk upon our histories. They are compacted into the very loam beneath our feet. The engineers we employed talk of this. They talked of how, when building the underground trains, they would often come across older tunnels crisscrossing the capital. What palaces lie buried beneath us? We are digging, excavating, and reappropriating what we find. At the center of the planet, my architect tells me, there is a great iron ball. It is the egg of the world. So is this guy trying to do Journey to the Center of the Earth? Or something? Okay. Okay, lore progressing, but still stumping. Still stumping as to what the purpose of this machine is for, other than pigs. We do know that, hence the title. Nice shirt. You never know when you get something on the one you got on. Oh, we're back a little bit, a couple months earlier. But then, what if they could stand upright and walk as men? What if the brute were harnessed? Thus, would they sing? Would they find their own god? Is he talking about pigs? I have seen these things, and I will tell you now, no. No, they will not. But they will happily accept fealty to a god thrust upon them, and worship it thus given. In this I realize they are no different to the masses. They are much the same as us. Once this irrevocable threshold is passed, I understand that we too are shackled and must be set free. To free the man, we cut the man. In order to cross that great evolutionary line, it must be first painted upon the ground. Hey, chalk in the sand, baby. Okay, so you gotta set boundaries to cross boundaries. I get it. Okay, we've done some things here. We've got our lore. Let's press on. Another wicker basket. Okay. Okay, let's check the bathroom before we go out there. Let's freshen up. Let's powder our noses. Singular nose. I bet something's looking at me through that. Old journey to the center of the earth. Yeah, that'd be fun. That would be exciting. They could introduce use layers. They kind of did that with, hear me out. They kind of did that with Donkey Kong Bonanza that came out on Switch 2. It's basically like you're trying to get to the center, the core of wherever you're at, and you go through the levels or the layers. So they did, but if they turn that into something a little more realistic with The Rock or Brendan Fraser, then, and had like a machine and you had a party, or they did like something like Arc Raiders, like an extraction, but more of an instraction or something, where you're going through the layers and then pulling out and using what you find to get deeper and deeper. I think that would be a great game. Somebody take that, develop it, steal that idea. I'll let you have it for a costly sum of $0. Just let me be the first to stream it. We integrate the very latest knowledge of chemistry using low levels of a laudanum derivative in feed to subdue the product even before the initiation of the process. So they dope up the pigs. This means that when we drag them from the holding pins onto the line, they're less likely to panic and damage machine components, other products, or themselves. This section of the belt is sheathed in rubber and kept well lit to maintain good spirits, and we have actually found that the intelligent placement of gramophones and simple acoustic amplification tubes around the line means we can use music to further soothe the product. We find Debussy particularly, he do be Debussying, particularly effective in this regard. So they soothe the pigs. But what is happening to the pigs, dear Mandus? I must know. What are you using this machine for the pigs for? Warning, fueling pumps. Volatile chemicals are in use. These materials are highly corrosive. Wear protection. What does prophylactics have to do with anything at a time like this, though? Hey, pigs! We have pigs. I'm just trying to drain the bilge. I just want to drain the bilge. Oh, something's coming through that door. I feel that in my tuta. Feel that all the way from my ruta to my tuta. Anything remarkable about the cart of pigs? No. Can I go turn that? No. Oh, that's the fueling pump. I feel like I'm gonna have to turn that at some point to get out of here while something is harrowingly chasing me. Nice, we can throw pigs. Yeah. Lord. Imagine, they say. Imagine a machine one day that might think like a man, as if this is to be desired. One might almost boast of creating a man who breeds like a pig. Men and women upon all fours, rutting carelessly. Can I say that on YouTube? They're filthy little missives into the streets. Alleys and gutters running freely with the careless spill of their conjoinings. The air thick with the whimperings of lust, bodies streaked with their own emissions. Gross. Who imagines this, you pig freak? We have created a world where man is so utterly debased. No, he won't. No, that does not happen. And yet this is the condition Babbage aspired to. No, this is not the machine we seek. Such an entity should be nothing less than a deity, and we would fall upon our knees and worship it. We shall not carve gods to bicker and fornicate. They will exist to clean the world and set us free. I reject Babbage as I reject these men of government. Let the pigs copulate in the gutters whilst they can. We shall scoop them up and ease their ascension soon enough. Do not raise the pig to that of a higher being. It's a pig, dude. Eat some pork chops, call it a day. Wow, 3 doors. That was a puzzle in itself right there. See, I thought we were in the bilge. How are we back out? Well, we're back topside. How does this happen? No, it's exactly the same. Donkey Kong Bonanza is Journey to the Center of the Earth with Donkey Kong. Strangers not allowed on this works. Inquiries to be made at the lodge. That's where I just walked across. Hey, is that where they make the Slugworth Sizzlers at? Is that where you can go to get an Oompa Loompa cobble together a Wonka Scrumdiddlyumptious? Charlie Bucket? How in blazes are we supposed to meet these schedules if even the basic equipment we are provided with simply will not perform its designated function? These newfangled trucks will only run a fraction of the distance my old nag managed before running out of stinking gasoline. Gaffer says it's fine, and there's plenty of pumps to refill them outside the factory walls, but you end up dragging a blessed tank from the truck to the nearest one to refill it, and the one in the storeroom is empty again. I can't be turning that crank handle all day, only to find the tank is empty. Well, sod it, says I. Enough for a night, and to my bed I go. It's not like anyone needs access to the bleeding graveyard anyway. Harry, if you get this, I'll meet you in the Damson Templar for a jar. I'm guessing that's like a pint. Okay, so the delivery guy hates his life and his job and drinks it away. Got it.
Come on, Papa. Let's climb this one. I can see more pictures at the top.
Hip hip cheerio. Meat processing factory. Don't want to go in there. But yeah, I fear I must. I'd rather go to the graveyard, honestly. Oh, is that a pig dude? It's a pig man. It's Man Bear Pig. Pig Man Bear. Okay. We're going in. I really don't wanna. Hello? Hello? Oh, I can open. Oh, okay, yeah. No, my lantern. Is this fuel? We got a journal entry. Let's see what the journal says. Oh, so many journal entries. I've been ignoring them. The blimey old streets of London, chap. You talk like you from London. What was that? Was that get into the Greek? It's like, you talk like you from London. Or forgetting Sarah Marshall. That's what it was. Metal ticking as it cools and contracts. This must be the strange machine my new friend told me of. Children show this place and targets evil straight down with delight and discover very well it seems our risk predestined descent begins. Let's just go to the one we're on. This canister looks as if it may fit the fuel pump I saw earlier. Certainly carries the same fetid, unholy reek. Oh, it's a DEF container. So if you know anything about diesel and DEF, basically DEF fluid is something you have to put. I don't know when this became a thing, if it's always been a thing, but if you put it in fuel, like you have a separate thing next to a diesel powered engine, and basically it's pig urine, and it causes the diesel to burn cleaner. I used to have to pour it in a vehicle that I drove, and it basically, if it falls and hits the ground, it crystallizes and turns white. So if you got it on your boots, yeah, you just had pig urine all over you, and it was gross and it stunk. But that's actually a real thing. If anyone doesn't know that, now you know. I will not think of that. That which I saw pass me in this case when I gazed in that dark machine room. A more immediate task presents itself. I feel like when that noise rumbled earlier, I missed the thing that which made it rumble. Well, let's take this with us. But we're not going this way, right? No. No, no. I did not source my own pig urine. I don't know why we just didn't use our own. That seems... I don't know what's particularly striking about Pig's version. Because you could use a pig to do, like, intubation. You can actually... and other things, the pig is very similar to a human. IVs. In some of its makeup and the way yeah, you know what? Let's just press on with the game. Enough about me. How are you all doing this evening? But enough about me. Back to the game. Alright, I don't know what machine he's talking about. Or is it this machine? It's gotta be. This is the one they were saying. Yeah, it's this one. Okay, of course it's right outside. Okay, don't make this hard on me. Oh, I have it backwards. I feel like I'm about to be attacked by something. Oh, that's wrong too. It's this way. Okay. All right. Come on now. Game. That's the puzzle, right? Pig mask, is that the puzzle? Oh, maybe it has to be facing me like that. It's like a battery. Shut up. Shut up. Shut your mouth. Alright, we're coming in. We're driving this thing. We're not driving it. We gotta crank it from the front. He did say that in the note. Again. Again. I'm stumped and befuddled. What happens if I do it without it? Does it make that same noise as if it's not working? Yeah, okay, so that's just not in there, right? Why is it difficult? Why is it so difficult? Go in. This is the exterior, right? Because it's the outside. But it went in so flawlessly. Oh, come on. Go in, idiot. Because when I went like this, it went in immediately, no problem. But that can't be it, right? I just got lucky. Yeah, I just got lucky. So it has to go in like this. I did it. Mission accomplished. What did his letter say? Yeah, just put it in. Hey, some gamers are better than others. I get it. This canister looks as if it may have been. It certainly carries the same. I will not know those past means gauge. I will not gaze in that. Okay, so yeah, it fit it. But let's see what homie said. Right here. Maybe I didn't fill it. I bet I didn't fill it with gas. No. I think I have to fill it with gas first. I'm pretty sure I have to fill it with the gas. Which I know sounds like a thing. Okay, maybe not. Do I pull that down? That was not obvious to me. Do I get in there? Flabbergasted. Okay, so I think I'm right. So we'll try it a different way. Try the positive sign in first. So like that, but that just so obviously looks to me like the way. Maybe it's upside down. Maybe I popped it in upside down. It makes no noise. I feel like it would make a sound when I do it right. So, let's try flipping it to see that. Or maybe if it's out like that, because that's the way... See, I feel like they'd have to touch. But that's male to male. You know what? Yeah, let's try what you said. Okay, come on. This is gonna end the stream. This is ending it right here. I'll never be able to play another game again. Come on, baby. Just get in it. See, now we got the little nubbins on the bottom. That doesn't make any sense. See, that just looks stupid. That just looks dumb. Is there a plus sign internally? No, it's both minus. But I feel like that's how you fill it with fuel. But where... That same cross is right there. All right. Let's stop what we're doing and rethink what it is we're doing. I can raise and lower that door, but it's shorted out. Can I pull the other one out? I tried to do that. No, cannot. It's so very clearly this in that. And you would think the two metal connectors would have to touch. But he said something about taking it back to fill it. Can I twist the cap off? Nope. Yeah, back in the car to the pigs. Yeah, maybe. Maybe there was. Alright, that's highlighted for no reason. Is that showing the breach? Alright, journal. We already did that. The truck blocks my way. Almost as if I consider this alternative interest. So we got to get the truck out of the way. Some kind of fuel and save you don't demonstrate to Mr. Yarn, but the smell here is all wrong. This is not petroleum. This machine must be significant. Yeah, it's pig urine. We know this. So this was the world's first death company. This first death fluid processing plant. Oh wait, hold on. One more thing. No. Okay. Yeah, we've already dealt with all that. Alright. Alright, let's be methodical. Let me go... Yeah, let me go back. Let me go back slightly. I just... Like, what would closing this do? I was trying to look up under it. It's shorted out. I don't have a way to repair, but it's clearly a thing. Okay, can I follow the fuse box to anything? Can I open that? I can't get in it. I can't crawl in and exit the other side. I have no way to get through that other gate. Let's take this with us. Maybe there's a way to fuel this elsewhere. We gotta look for something that appears to be fuel-y in nature. Fuel-like. Back at the meat processing factory. Back where the cart of pigs was. As may have been suggested in the chat. Can I get in there with it? Just lost it. No, I got it. Okay. Okay. This is definitely it, because you gotta make the pigs wee-wee in the container. Okay, not there. Let's try in here. Can you guys pee in this? Can you guys pee in this thing? And that just led back to a place I can't go. So where are the fueling pumps? I don't see the pump that which... Oh, it's right there. I see it. I see yon fueling pump. No, I turned that already. But alas, poor Yorick, maybe... Oh, shut your mouth. I see it. There is no save. But this is it. This is it. See it? It fits right in. And I talked about this earlier. Remember, I was like, oh, I'm going to have to come back and turn that. We figured it out. At least he's doing the whimpering for me. Because I would... They installed the whimpering on my behalf. Nope. Just go. Throw it out the window. I didn't want to be in here in the first place. Hup, 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 hup. Made it. Go. You want to see me do something quickly? Send a squealing pig man after me. Watch it just go in now. Shut your mouth. I want to throw my drink across the room, but I'm not a violent man, so I won't. Crank up the Molly hatchet. Let's roll. No, I'm cutting all that out for the game. For the edit.
This way, Papa. Come and see. Will it hatch? Can we take it home?
Yes, my darlings. Of course we can take it home.
All right, cool. Yeah, you can take it home, but not that. We ain't taking him home. Progress. All right, children. And I did say earlier that I'd rather go to this graveyard than to the pig factory. I bet I missed some lore. Any lore? No lore. I'd rather not come face to face with the pig, though. Let's get in the church where it's safe. Oh. Yeah, but one good crank once you get the pig urine in there and that thing was off. Livestock and bibbles. Higgledy-piggledy, blue china eyes. My love comes to me in the fairest disguise. We skips and we totters. I seize her hind trotters and enter her porcelain thighs. Hey, I'm always been about a good limerick. I don't know what kind that was, but that was beautiful. That was well written. How come that's not in the school books? That was beautiful. As far as poetry goes. Okay, we're in the church. Let's pray first because we're gonna need something if that pig comes. The pig can't come in here, right? I feel like this is pig-free zone. Maybe something worse. I don't want to go upstairs until I've explored downstairs. Okay, lore. I like lore. Can't hide in cabinets, also a bonus. Twin candles bent to the will of the central saint, casting their light to the corners of the chapel. Father Jeremiah, I thought, could be trusted with the secret, but he is like all the others. So the old priest is gone to the holding pens with his flock. He says he will enter into our world with them. A shepherd, indeed. Alright, great. Alright, great. Old Father Jeremiah. There's the old pig mask. Alright, left, because I'm left-handed. Probably goes to the same place as the right. Ooh, a phonograph. Or, whatever it was called. A graph with wax.
Your faith shackles your vision, Professor. It is an iron coffin that keeps you from grasping the future.
Yeah, right. This is exactly where the pigs go.
One of steam and the wheel of magnetism and progress. The old god is nothing more than a lamed hog, spitting back offal at mankind.
Alright, spit back that awful. Okay, yep, stairs went to the same place. Oh. Oh, the pig is in the stained glass. Interesting. Yea, though we love bacon, that is not why we worship the pig. Music really picked up, huh? Okay. Come back to that. Missing a candle. Dear sweet Lord of all that is good and holy. That's exactly what I was thinking when I heard that pig squeal. Interesting. I guess that really wears out, you know, the lifetime of the we thought CDs were bad, but the old wax roller. Dear sweet Lord of all that is good and holy, I must make my escape. Grasp this container and its putrid contents. Did he stop to write that as the pig was like, ah! That nearly man returns. I will head for the church. Surely such an abomination could not follow onto hallowed ground. That's what I was thinking. I'm right there with you, Mundus. We sat here. I remember we sat in our black and we mourned and we prayed and we bowed our heads. How I hated God then, how I spurned him. If this is our Lord, this pig who robs me of my wife, then I refute his embrace. I will carve a new God for us all. Such madness, such a fool I was. If such blasphemous ravings had remained within me, I would be doomed. But even here I feel the machine throb beneath the flags, and I know my path awaits me. So yeah, his wife dying sent him off the deep end, and he felt like machine for his pigs was the only answer, I guess. Hey, some of us make YouTube videos, and others make machines for pigs. It is what it is. Some kind of mechanism, a secret and infernal one, no doubt. The missing candlestick is clearly the answer, but why this I cannot fathom. Why hide secret machines in a place of prayer, and where are the faithful? Why are there drag marks about the altar as if someone was pulled away? So we're gonna have to go drag the altar. Does it rotate? I'm guessing this whole thing rotates. So we pulled that. We may have to find another candle. Okay, locked. This one turn? No. Does this one turn? Can we just jab it? No. Maybe it activated our switch. Bring back the sweet music. That was amazing. It reminded me of like Davy Jones playing the organ in Dead Man's Chest, or the Phantom of the Opera. Okay, it still didn't do anything. Turned it, did nothing. Okay, must go back into the church. So I don't believe this is a house of refuge anymore, as I did previously. Yeah, definitely not now. Probably shouldn't be hopping on the pews. Okay. Was that a squeal of a child or a pig? Lore. Father Jeremiah's journal, so we get to learn more about this fella. That's exciting. They flock to us now, where once I had to walk amongst them to bring salvation into their lives, now drawn by warmth in winter by the food that Mandus distributes. That's me. I'm a philanthropist too. That was definitely one of them. I mean, the other one was pretty horrific, but that one was another one. But yeah, that was the one where it was wobbling around with the fuel was the first real one. My church is full and my charges are saved. He walks amongst them and they almost worship him. He will not allow them to work in his factories, claiming that his workforce are specially trained for the new machinery he uses and that it would be irresponsible, nay, unethical to risk such precious lives as he sees here. A changed man since Mexico. What happened in Mexico? It is praised to be that in the face... it is to be praised that in the face of such appalling tragedy and from the confines of his sickbed as he is often chained to, he conducts one of the greatest and most benevolent charities in all London. So he's sick now? It's the pig urine. It's got to be. Not content with the rise to become the dominant food produce business in the land, he distributes his goodwill, his fares to the poor, and they congregate about his kingdom in gratitude. So, hey, Mandus has really built something out of himself since his wife died. Candle. Found it. Just an accidental find, but I found it. Let's go plug it in. No. No pig demon. Oh, also, what? Also, what? Also, didn't see that. Also, how did I miss that? Also, what? They went full church on this pig thing. And here I was just doing pig cliches. They've devoted a whole church to the little fellas. I like bacon, but you know. Okay, the thing. Rotate. I really don't want a huge pig thing chasing me at any point in this game, but I thought that's what this whole game was about. So we shall see. It's rotating. Oh, we're going down. We're in the bowels. We're in it. This is good. Mostly oinks and snorts, I would imagine, their sermons are conducted in. Pig Latin. Ha! Got him! That's good. Yep, I should have guessed that. How did I not guess that? Ooh yay, oh they, I yay, awkway. In the alleyway of they, Adoshay of Eth Day. That was harder than it sounded, I'm sure, for me. But I nailed it. Do not startle or upset the acquisitions. No, they're keeping the pigs in the church. No. I will use every pig Latin I know to communicate.
Papa, hold the egg to your ear. You can hear the sea.
I don't think that's how that works, little idiot. Don't interrupt me. I'm about to have to run from pigs. Please don't. I like that they pipe in the grunts on my behalf. No, no. It's all built up to this. I guess I can walk. What exhumation is this? What rotten fruit? What bestitching of parts? Boy, they wrote awful, but also awesomely back then. I doubt I will ever be found, yet I leave you this, scrawled in the malodorous half-light, whilst my tormentor shuffles below, my fellow prisoners keen and squeal in the gloam, and where I wait for the knocking upon my cage that signifies it is, finally, my turn to make that dark journey into the interior. Is he gonna become a man-pig? Mandus, is that why you... Can I have a gun? Give me a gun. Let's go this way. He didn't go this way. I'll go this way. Are they? Maybe they're nice. Maybe they're friendly swine. Well, he's a swift one, eh? No. No. Not this. Away with ye, sir. Oh, we about to break some ankles, baby. Here. Yeah, come around this pole. We're gonna snap his ankles. Broke him, baby. Yapped him. He's the only one in the game, I'm sure of it. Okay. Alright. Tremors. Well, okay, so we're halfway through the game. That's what that achievement means. Pulling blah, blah, blah. Hold on, I gotta give my heart rate a minute to come down. So, our first pig, easily thwarted by my adept gamer skills. I didn't want to see the death animation on that one. Though I kind of want to go back and let him get me. Just to get got. I love getting got in these games to see what happens, but no, we're good. Hold on, what was that? That steam over. The throat. So we've gotten the teeth and the throat. The teeth, wow, nobody plays. No, people who have this game, why don't you play it? If you've got it, play it. I get not having it to play it and not playing it, but getting it and then not playing it, literally beating the first part, 28% of you. Shame. 22%. Of course, I have had this game in my Steam in my Steam library for about 12 years now, so I guess I get it. 22% did the second part, and then there's two others that are for the third and the fourth part. I think it's like 9% of people finish the game. We're gonna finish it and join that club. Cool. I digress. Digress occurred. So much for the pig boy. We're back out in civilization, baby. Another fuel. Is this? This doesn't look familiar. This is a different place with a fuel pump. If you wanna view paradise. I'm telling you, this is where Willy Wonka makes his chocolate. That's the factory right there. We just gotta get to it. And then it's, you know, then it's everlasting gobstoppers till the day we die, baby. Uh-oh. Come with me. The biggest jump scare of the game, barrels. Why did that happen? What caused that to occur? And why did it get me so hard? Goosebumps. You can't see them. It's because I was in the middle of my Charlie Bucket soliloquy.
Always the water and the sparks of the embers of the wheels. It's too bony. It's too damn bony.
Did he say it's a Zamboni? There's my name, Mandus. Okay, we've got options. Let's check our journal. The engine fires, flame stoked. I hear steam in the walls, vibrations upon the very air. My heart falters at the prospect of throwing the lever and exposing the workings of this dark contraption, but my children beckon me on and I cannot fail them. It appears I have no choice. Thus I descend, and may God have mercy upon my soul. If this is my bedlam, and I am to be cast as Matthews, then I will wear the mantle for the sake of my boys and face whatever horrors lie beneath the altar. My soul shudders at what I have seen, but at last I have reached the main part of the factory. Now onwards, downwards, to find those flood waters and drain them away. Like Moses. Man, this man is biblical. No wonder all this occurred in a church. I will cleave the waters and lift my little darlings clear of its vile cradle. All right, pressing on. Come on, my little ones. Where are y'all? Let's head on into the factory. If I can figure out how doors happen. Did I miss any lore? I don't think so. Alright, we're at the factory proper. Finally! Just where I wanted to be when there's a man-pig chasing me. Not to be confused with man-bear-pig. Just straight up man-pig. So we're here now. Cool. I didn't realize that was a map of my progression, but I guess it is. Piston rooms. That sounds simple and non-violent. Let's creep through these piston rooms. Of course, the lantern flickers. On the old ice. I think we got snow coming tomorrow or Saturday. The ice finally went away on its own. There goes the little piggy. There he goes. Of course he's here. You said there was a wax. Did I miss a wax thing? Hold on. Going back for the voice log, for the lore. No, I'm not. Already trapped. We missed the lore. Dang it. I hate missing lore. I guess the lore will just have to be what we find from here on. The pig man is the lore. What if that's Mandus himself, and we are like, what's that movie where they live through the replay of what happened because they time traveled with the boat, Poseidon or something? Who knows? Pressing on. At least these corridors... Looper, that sounds about right, probably. That sounds like it could be it. I like these corridors when they're just straight. There's no twists and turns and I can see everything. The fear kind of goes away. He said as everything shaked ominously. And it appeared to be a puzzle of some sort. Oh, we got to shovel coal to control the pistons. This one's open. Huck the coal in. Nope, can't. Take the coal out. This must be a puzzle. I think we got a puzzle. Triangle. That's the one I'm thinking of. Where it like went over the Bermuda Triangle or something. Okay. How do I light the coal? I think I need that coal. Bring it with. It's a big old hunk of coal, eh? Lore. We got lore. A series of collecting vents. Also, by the way, I'm Brockalock. This is Brockalock's Pixelated Playtime. We're playing Amnesia, a machine for pigs. It's a delightful little number by Frictional Games in the Chinese room. It's the second in the Amnesia series. We're working through them over the next, I don't know, amount of time. But tonight we're playing this one. It's a good time. And if you like to watch this show and enjoy what I'm doing here, subscribe. You'll never miss an episode. We do it 3 times a week, Monday, Thursday, Saturday. A series of collecting vents have been installed along the ceiling at this stage of the line. In the process of stunning and bleeding, the product often expels stinking vapors from its digestive system, which can be condensed, and used in the methane boiler to drive the engine as the whole. We're making DEF, baby. I knew it. It's DEF fluid all day, every day. Or, well, DEF fluid is redundant. It's diesel exhaust fluid is what DEF is. In this way, the more product is processed, the more power becomes available to the machine and productivity is actually increased. A simple stroke of genius, but one that encapsulates the benefits of self-regulatory automation. It's interesting to note that I would never have any idea about any of that if I didn't have one of the previous careers that I had. So that's cool, because I would just be playing through this wondering why they were using pig juice to run machines, which would be a reasonable question to ask of a game. How does pig juice run machines? But I know now. Okay, so we've got 4 burners. 1 that was not burning. 2 so far that have. We haven't seen 3. Did I just... Oh, it said 4. More in that way. Doesn't appear to actually be something I have to do. I thought it was a puzzle. But it appears just to be... Here, these might have to go in there. Maybe I was supposed to turn that other one on. Yes. That is exactly what I was supposed to do. Let's take our coal back. I screwed it up already. As I do. From time to time. Coal was already in there, and I just ruined the puzzle. Boom. Alright, 4 burners lit. Appears to be 2 to go. Then we can get this piston controlled. Right? Am I wrong? Yeah. We don't have them yet. Okay. Burn the other ones. Then we can come in here and control it. Before a pig chases me. Lore? Lore anyone? I think we need 2 pieces. 2 hunks of coal. Where's the other hunk? Maybe 1 will suffice. Oh, there it is. Is that a hunk? That's not a hunk. Will that do it? Let's try 1. Nope. Needs 2. We got a journal entry. This game, boy. Dang, yeah, that storm was a doozy down here in the southeast. Well, not really so much here. It was more a little bit north or southeast. Lily's arms are made of steel. The pistons are so he named his machine after his wife. Interesting, but checks out. The pistons are silent, the plane is at rest. I must poke the hornet's nest to open my way, I fear. The scale of these engines suggests a far greater works than is visible from the surface, so my friend must be correct, and the larger part of this plane is underground. We are close to the Thames. No wonder flooding is such a risk. There we've got our location. We're next to the Thames in jolly old London. The river Thames, baby. Never seen it, but maybe one day. And there's our coal that we need for the other side. Okay. Let's go control the machinery. Are we cooking pigs? Is that why they're watching? They're starting to get rowdy. No, piggy. Piggy, pig, 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 pig. Suey pig. Suey piggy. Hey, pig, 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 pig. Just run. No fear, Shakespeare. Just run. He can't mess with me if I just run past him. This little piggy's going away from the market and heading home. No. No roast beef for this little piggy. Don't know where I'm going, just running willy-nilly till I hopefully wind up in the right place. This looks like it. I feel like I'm supposed to be I'm supposed to be hiding from something. No! No! No, Piggy! No, Piggy! No, Piggy, you couldn't see me! Run! Run away, love! Went the wrong way, went the wrong way! Broke his little pig feet, baby. Jump in, Nicole. We made it. Oh, he's so mad. Yeah, baby. Hold on. Give me a minute. I might have to go change something. That's crazy. Even with gloves and stuff. Yikes. Whew. All right, I got it. We did it. Whatever it was, we did it. I just abandoned all lore and hightailed it. Oh, speaking of lore, the crate arrived this morning and I had it delivered directly to the workshop. The body is remarkably preserved, although there is a subtle yet nauseating stench of damp and rot. Pleasant. Like my Amazon packages. It's humanoid in shape, but has suffered severe skeletal deformity. Remnants of leather straps encase the torso, which is deformed, with evidence of substantial muscle mass and displacement. It is difficult to ascertain whether this unfortunate is the recipient of some barbarous surgery, or was born deformed and an attempt to force his gnarled body into some semblance of humanity was made. Yikes. What he is, I cannot tell, but I smell the orb upon him. The orb was a thing in the first game, and suspect my great-uncle's presence in his curious condition. So it can be done. We can reshape the body into a tool, accelerate the process of Mr. Darwin's evolution, but here my great-uncle and I part company. He chose men as the subject of his experiments, but men are difficult to control and rotten with sentimentality. No, we require a new creature for our chattels. Loyal, clever, strong, and easily sated. So he went from using these experiments that were made in history of Amnesia, which the orb indicates that this is a continuation of the story from the first game. But instead of men, he doth use pigs. Hey, so far so good. They seem pretty healthy and fit to me. Enough to chase me. I don't know how I survived that. See, I thought the lantern just got was just like a trick, but you're right. I think so far the lantern has only done that. No naked flames. It's in a lantern. I should be good. Okay. Okay. Follow the charcoal. Or is this like pig feed? Did I come from that way, or did I come from that way? I'm lost now. This looks right. Okay, is that flickering the same as my lantern flickering? Okay. Laughter of children. Not a fan. We can go in this one. We couldn't get in the other one, but this one we can use as a dumbwaiter. Okay, cool. In the nest of eggs, it is cradled in his sweating hands. It sucks the fever loose from his body. He dreams of birds far above in the jungle canopy. A jaguar coughing at the dawn. Wow. What a poet. That Munson, whatever his name is. Yep. Stinky, smelly pig urine. We made it. We took the shortcut. Come on, Munson, get up. I wonder how he lost his memory. Because in the first game, the guy drank the Amnesia wine. But in this one, he just... I mean, there was a red fluid on the table next to him, so I'm guessing it was the same thing. But why did he want to forget?
Quickly, Mandus, find the entrance nearby. The children weep in the darkness, and the floodwaters continue to rise.
Yeah, we just gotta drain the bilge. That's all our objective is here. Nothing to do with pigs. Don't need help from the piggies. Oh boy. This looks very Evil Within-like. Lore. The lore is easy to spot. Love it. In order to facilitate assimilation of tissue groups, a compound is required, or the cells will not bond. Disposal of non-bonded subjects must be immediate and using incineration, or we risk continuous animation without form. Yeah, that would be unpleasant. Just a floppy pig mass. Just flopping around. A simple compound of 1 part Brennenberg. Brennenberg was from the first game. He was the guy that was like friends. Wasn't he like a friend to the guy that had his head cut off and that I threw into the portal or something? Brennenberg sounds familiar. Yeah, the Vitae. We talked about Vitae. I remember that. To 1 part organ monad dispersal fluid is sufficient. Yeah, we created Brennenberg's Vitae to keep the guy's head animated after I chopped it off and threw it in the portal. This can be then administered intravenously to subjects which I did, caught a vibe, you know, that whole thing I did, to subjects following reassembly to maintain bonding. The compound is unstable and highly light reactive. Once in the body, the Schumann lamp can be used to activate the compound, but outside the body is highly corrosive. It can even destroy small quantities of metal. Big urine, baby. Is this where they get the urine out? Oh, is this like Soma? Am I gonna have to leave one body and go into another? Man, Frictional. Y'all like to combine games. At least in my head. Maybe that's not the intent here. I don't think that's the intent at all. Locked. We need a key. Don't have it. Alright, let's go find the key. Go find the key, grill door. Harry Potter's been here. Yeah, Jordy, you beat the first one, didn't you? Evil Within, I believe. There's a second one as well. I need to do both of those on here. I've started the Evil Within, the first one, and I got killed a lot. I got killed a lot, and so I don't know. I couldn't get past this one part. It like saved, soft locked me, and I just kept dying to this massive group of people that were chasing me, and I got frustrated and I quit. And I'm not normally a quitter when it comes to games, but that one did me. I was like, I could do other things right now. Low temp storage. We're in cold storage. We got holding pins. Definitely not going that way. And then we've got pipes for urine. Haven't played the second one. Okay, cool. Yeah, I knew you beat the first one. I really don't want to go to the holding pins. Let's stick a pin in that one. We'll hold off. Let's go to low temp storage. Maybe nothing will survive down here. Okay. I chose improperly. But that's fine. It's a very small area, right? Looks small. Don't need my lantern, because apparently cold air is bright and luminous. Must we... Oh, no, it's just a pipe. I gotta put something in there. We gotta send the money to the bank teller so she can handle our deposit. That's what those are for. Lore. A warning. Inflamed it is. Burning it does. Who is this, Yoda? Yeah, Evil Within. Yeah, real game. It's by the dude who did Resident Evil, the first one. He created Resident Evil, Shinji Mikami. And once he left Capcom, he like wanted to do some more horror, so he made Evil Within and then Evil Within 2. They're really cool. Well, I mean, from what I've seen, they look like really good games. The first one, the hour that I played, is really good too. Hey, you know, sometimes things just enter the consciousness and the subconsciousness, Taylor. That's just how brainwaves work, man. And such. It just happens like that. You just know things. Or you'll like catch something and not realize it in passing, and then it burns itself in. Yeah, that's where you got your what was it called? Your furson? Your capybara? Inflamed it is, burning it does, bleeding from each hole, fore and aft, ruta to tuta, leaking down my legs, blood and excrement. My lungs are in my vomit. I pass gross. I pass clots of my organs now onto the filthy stone. Drink this, he says, and I did drink it. I did do that. Because of the changes, they ripple inner me. My teeth sneeze out and scatter like mice in the dark. I cannot find them all. Gathered what I can. Pushed them back into my gray gums with my fingers, but the nails are all weepy and falling out. Is he turning into... Is this the G virus? Does he have the G virus? G virus. Maybe T virus. This is probably a little more rudimentary back in the day. It's the T virus. Drink it, he says. It'll help the running of the fever, because not us all can take the change. On the other table, a beast under a blanket. I never wanted to see under that, but he drank it too. He passed it under the blanket, and I heard it drink. Dear God Almighty, how can a man dookie so much blood and still live? You know, I don't know. That's a question for the doctors. I'm gonna pull this switch, though. Didn't pull it hard enough. There we go. That did it. Oh, this is what I gotta put in the thing. Right here. Easy peasy. Easiest puzzle of all time. Please no pig. Please no pig. Please no pig. I fear there's a pig. No! No! No, he's beating me! How was I supposed to know?
It fell onto his hands and they eroded in front of me. To stumps. To stumps. Next time we will use an equal mix of infusion vitae and orgone disperser. No, just take him out. You can dump him in the river for all I care.
I was being cautious because I thought it was in front of me, because every time before this, when my lamp went on the fritz, they were in front of me. And this time he was behind me. That's a dastardly maneuver game. Well, at least he doesn't know how to enter that door down there. Presumably. Yeah, it shut him out. Cool. Alright. Low temperature storage is done. To the holding pins. The one I predicted to be the worst of the two hallways. More growling this way. There's nothing that seems to be held in here. Potatoes. Oh, these were the potatoes in quarantine zone. You know, and I have been doing very well in not averting my eyes. I've grown as a horror gamer. I had that discussion with myself before anyone was really in here. I think it was just me and Taylor at the beginning. But I was having that discussion with myself about how I've grown as a horror gamer. And one of the things I will not do now is stare at my feet for no reason. Unless in this game they haven't told me it's necessary, so I've been pretty good at looking at the threat. All right. Oh, I thought we were at the end. Damn. Okay, let's go up here. Do some lore. Took delivery of another batch of imbeciles today. They are the sorriest specimens of humanity I have ever seen. No one asks where they go to. The authorities of Bedlam are simply happy to reduce the overcrowding in their teeming, stinking halls. We measure their skulls, check their teeth, give them laudanum to pacify them. They wait in line, livestock, dull brown eyes, and filthy skin. Many soil themselves as they wait. Into the manipulator, they file in silence. I hear the hissing of gas. I hear the dull groaning as teeth are removed, as bones are reset. I hear the pig screaming. We have removed all the mirrors. After the process, it is their reflections that trouble them the most. Interesting. You didn't know pigs had heart like that. Does sound like it, don't it? Now that you mention it, I was thinking of cattle trucks. I hear the pigs screaming. We have removed all the mirrors. Afterwards, when they sleep, I walk amongst them. My children. I whisper to their dreams. You are my children now. I have children once again, and your forms imperfect will be the engines to make my own blood flow again. This guy. Oh, we couldn't pick up the other one. That seems unnecessary. But also quite necessary. Oh, that's heavy. It's a burlap.
Over there, place it in the corner. What? You think I speak Prussian? Do I look like an inbred hog, sir? Who gives a damn what it contains? Just set it down carefully and leave me be.
Was that Moon Baboon? Well, seems we have come to an impasse here. So many of these locked doors. I like that, but also equally hate it. But why there, though? Give me a chance, pig boy. These are more reminiscent in their movement of the creatures in Soma. Oh. They have that more lumbering. I need him to not do that. Streamlabs and YouTube, Taylor, they do weird things to me. They hate me and love me in equal parts and measure. Dang it, he's not... Can I distract him in some way? I'm gonna try it like this. As soon as he flops, we're gonna go. Wow, broke those ankles in half, son. I just heard Achilles and...
The lift has been sabotaged. You will have to find another way to the tunnels. Take care in this place, Mandus. It is the crucible of the evil that stalks these corridors.
Of course it is. Of course we've come to the crucible. Why won't he just stay up there and leave me be? Okay, so we can't take the lift, which is this, right? Yeah, okay. So we must go up there, I'm presuming. How many pig creatures are we in cahoots with here? Okay. Throw that in, but don't pull it yet. Because I have a feeling that things are going to implode when I do. But that's, like, do I even... Maybe there's lore? Let's go this way. I must see TV. Though I probably don't need to. Child of mine. Sweet, sweet child of mine. Get Moon Baboon and go back to your room and play. That's fine, though. That's fine. Just a little off-gassing. Lore, we did it. I knew it. Sweet lore. I knew it'd be there. Blind him with my lantern. I know, Taylor. It's just, you know, it's just overwhelming. More experiments with Compound X. Took the dog and injected it with strychnine. After the expected convulsions and spasming, it died just after midnight. I immersed the body in a large tank of Compound X and introduced an alternating current via induction coil for a period of 3.5 minutes. Partial return was induced. However, damage incurred prior to death was retained upon arrival, meaning the dog continued in the acute state of strychnine poisoning until I put a bullet in his skull. But drowning? Perhaps yes. It is, after all, known to be the kindest of suicides. If one were to... If one were to drown, replacing the fluid in the lungs with Compound X should theoretically be perfectly possible as a revival method. So he's going to drown the pigs. Oh, but that's correlating to what's happening to my children, which I'm looking for. Okay, interesting. I think he did this on purpose to his kids, but because he didn't want to believe himself to be such a devil, he drank the amnesia fluid and said, I must go save my children. I think that's the story we're following here. I think it's the same deal as in the first Amnesia, where he was such a monster that in order to do what must be done, he had to drink the amnesia fluid to forget how awful he was in reality, so he could then do the thing that was necessary. And we're back in the steam room. The steam is gone somehow, even though I did not do this yet. Still did it anyways. Maybe something with the pipes busting in the other corridor had an effect there. Please don't chase me, piggy. Please don't chase me, piggy. Oh, we're back in the room. This is it. And we got both of them. What do I do with these? They go in this. Okay, we did it. Yeah. 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 Look at us go. This one. Did I miss a... Well, what happened, though? Oh, I have this now. What must I do with this? Back upstairs? Did we just create something that I didn't realize I was creating? It appears to be more pig fluid. For this. There was the key with the lock. Where does it go? Is the question. Okay, let's sit it right here for now while I explore avenues of use. It goes right, not right there. I'm gonna let that run. It's work. It's alive. Yeah, it's pretty dark down here. I can't see a lot without it either. But I turn it off so I don't get harangued by the pig man. I don't want to be caught with it on. Alright, what do I do with that? This would seem to be... Let's see, those two, send it there, it came there. This goes up here to that, which does nothing. Was it over here? On the desk? No. Wasn't there. Those were the two places we went. We got the fluid, we put the thing. It's gotta be back up here. It must be. Oh, do I take it back up with me? No. Let's try it. Maybe it... Okay, let's turn you off. You're creepy. Maybe we have to send it up. The dumb waiter. Nope, dumb waiter's broken. Which is indicative... or indicated by the light flashing that says it's dead. Maybe it goes in here. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Being methodical. If we got it from here, then it probably doesn't get put back into this, but I'm gonna try it. No, no. Removed it from here. Okay. Can't go. We pushed that, did the thing. All these things on the ground lead to somewhere, but nothing that I can do things with. And we can't go back in the doors. It has to be back up top. This door doesn't open. Hope that didn't break it. Okay. Door does not open. Maybe I need to unscrew that light bulb. I'm gonna break it. Let's just be real. I'm probably gonna break it accidentally. And by accidentally, I mean on purpose when I keep slamming it. Do we have to do this? Is there some manipulation factor? Do we sit in the chair with it? That chair feels like it is contributing to this in some way, but I don't see how. Can we hit? We can't get in it. I feel like I gotta buckle a pig in there or something. That also seems significant, but not. Let me check my journal. That's a thing that can always help me sometimes, but doesn't really ever. Okay, did that. Fires were stoked. I was stoked to have fires. Yep, did that. Yep, did that. Another passage beyond the light. Seems to have a choice. The padlock is old, but... Oh, maybe it burns it or something? Yep, we did the centrifuge. Oh, because they said it was corrosive. Pick it up, throw it at the lock. They said the stuff was corrosive. We figured it out. I was looking for a key. Now we gotta throw the frog at it. Well, you just let it. You set it and forget it? Why is this thing not triggering? Hey, by the way, welcome everyone to the stream. I'm Brockalock. This is Brockalock's Pixelated Playtime. We're playing Amnesia, a machine for pigs. We're nearly 3/4 of the way through the game on this fine... What is today? Today evening, Thursday. Subscribe if you like what you see. I do this 3 nights a week, Monday, Thursday, and Saturday from 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. It's a rousing good time. And sometimes I even figure out puzzles. Light. Light. The light. The light! The light! Taylor in the clutch again. I didn't think it stretched this far. Or that light, maybe? Hold on. No, I see what you're saying. Let's rotate. Oh my goodness. How does that even happen? Taylor the genius. What would I do without you? You know, you're one of my newest viewers and one of my biggest contributors. Though the squad is getting filled out pretty well in these early days of the stream. You have come through. I would have been there for at least another 10 minutes. Hey, some gamers are better than others, you know? It did seem so obvious after it was the only thing I could manipulate outside of the thing I manipulated. Is that the end of the third? No, it's not. We're just climbing a ladder. We're just climbing down. Hoop. I don't know why I gave it an extra jump, but... This leaking world. All these nails and no wood. What kind of a carpenter are you? That figure cannot help but opens its arms to you. Where is the strength in that? I don't know, man. I don't know at all. Puzzle solved, baby. Combustible when exposed to light. There you go. I knew it said it was corrosive, but I just thought it would kind of corrode. And nope, you're right. When exposed to light, miss the details. You know, again, what did I mention at the beginning? How, you know, I'm once removed from the fear, and you're the cousin twice removed because you're removed watching me remove the fear. You know what I mean? So sometimes I get a little, the clarity is a little obscured for me because I'm right up in it, you know, and I got fear going through me from running from pig boys, and you know, you're thinking clearer than me out there. Naturally, once bled, the product must be scalded, de-haired, gross. This is gross. This is gross right here. And scraped, ready for gambling and evisceration. For this, we pass them through the steam reservoir, which is kept at a constant temperature. So you just steam the pig at a constant temperature. I mean, it's fascinating, but gross. Bypassing excess high-pressure venting from the engines via the boiler and series of large copper pipes into a stone chamber just below the workhouse. At the center of the machine, there's a component that must be kept at a consistently low temperature, which controls operations of the processing of product through the system. Alongside this, refrigeration is the utmost importance in retaining product quality, and this also requires heat to be removed from certain areas of the machine. Two problems are therefore combined into a single solution: the removal of heat from some areas and the requirements for heat increased in others. Conducting panels draw heat using the principles of convection regulated by the boiler and sending freezing air along one set of pipes in one direction. So we need hot and cold. So there may be a puzzle, which kind of we just did to make the corrosive material, but there may be a puzzle involving hot and cold down here. So I'll try to keep that in
Dangerous
mind.
allowing this filthy discharge to collect so close to the core.
We can use the flow to drive the turbines. There will always be a torrent of
That's right.
excreta
You do
flowing through
retain
these
those
tunnels.
hints.
We can use this to supplement the steam production and ensure constancy.
Dear God, this.
No, I think we're in agreement, Jordy. That's
Is the true product.
remove hot, add some cold, and whatever they just said on the screen that I ignored, because like I said, like Taylor just pointed out, I missed some. You retain them, and I. No, not this thing again. Come on. I knew there had to be water. Of course there would be water with a thing that you can't see, because this is Amnesia. Of course it would. Well, at least I don't have to get in there with him. Okay, we gotta learn to open that. Alright. Of course that's a thing in this game. Sorry, flashlight. Invisipig? Yeah. Could... You think it's just a down wire? It could be. That's my hope. He's definitely right there. Oh, these are the most inconspicuous. I'm gonna get lost. I was not prepared. I thought we left that behind in the first Amnesia. I'm thoroughly lost. I have no idea. Okay, I have some idea. I'm here. Lore. I can do lore. Several of the older forms have breached their containment area and escaped into the sewers. They remind me of my limitations. This is no Kelm, and I am no Eliyahu, whoever that is. At least not quite yet. It is the heat generated from keeping the doorway between open that is to blame. We cannot simply pack them about with coolant as we do at the center where the doorway is. The later versions are kept safe by the freezing temperature of these towers, or of those towers. Up here where the air is hot and fetid, they become overheated and their duality tears them asunder. As the other place flies from their cells and their vitae splinters, they live sporadically, torn from one world to the other and back again in violent, unpredictable bursts. For a few seconds, they are creatures of this world, then they are torn away and cease to have a physical form. This vicious ripping back and forth between worlds has driven them quite insane. I have ordered the affected areas sealed and will not allow my loyal workers to enter. These are the places, the abodes of failed experiments, ghosts of fear and spite. I don't know. Hey, see you, Taylor. Thanks for being here. Always a pleasure. See you on the next one. All right, I gotta go. Let's see. I gotta go in the water. I know I gotta go in the water. It's inevitable. So we gotta raise some sluice gates for sluicing. Let's see if he bothers me. Yep, okay, so we know what we're up against. All right, so let's raise some sluice gates. I don't think there's gonna be pigs in... Spoke too soon. I was just about to say, I don't think there'll be pigs in the corridor because I gotta deal with the pigs in the sluice gates. Oh. We shall find out. Pressing on. Can't see what? The pigs? Nah, I probably could still see them. Oh, you mean the electrical boys in the water? Nah, I think they still spark up. Let's turn it off and see. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if they would still spark up with the lantern or without it. Okay, so that's the one that I tried to open initially, Sluice Gate 1. We came in over here. Oh, is that what it is? Yeah, no. I'm only gonna have it on when completely necessary. Okay, so I've already gotten lost. Not sure how to open the sluice gates. I got turned around. Okay, I didn't come down here yet. This is a good way. This is a positive way. Yeah, regardless, they still come on. So how do we open the sluice gates? I think maybe it's something to do with these. I'm gonna have to go in the water. I think I know that about myself. Don't wanna, but gonna have to. Alright, let's see what we can figure out here. This was just a way to go. This was a dead end with pig bars. Yep. And a wall. And this was where the, second sluice gate was, that I can get in the water, but if I get in the water, that thing comes after me. I know I'm gonna have to turn that valve. That's a given, because that's what happens, in this game. So let's check down here. I got scared and ran back. No, I found lore. Can I turn... Oh, I didn't turn this. Yeah, duh. I was in the place with the thing and I left. Okay. We're gonna open sluice 1. Anything else I can do in here before I leave?
Faster, Mandus. Drain the waters. Open the way to the bilge pumps. We are waiting for you.
All right. Hey, we gotta drain the bilge pumps to save our children. We're almost there, stream. Thanks for being here. This has been a good one. This game's a doozy. Yeah, I got nothing but good things to say so far. I'm having a blast. It's a much more concise and coherent experience than the first. Hey, we did that. Than the first Amnesia, I think. It's not as bloated. A little scarier to me, even though fewer things have happened. There was a pig. Saw a pig. Speaking of scary things. Okay, so we gotta open Sluice Gate 2. Because we drain the water, can that thing still... Yep, it sure can. It definitely still can. Okay, that's the door I couldn't get through earlier, so we gotta go around to the other side where the pig was. Somehow drain Sluice Gate 2 and proceed. But now we know there's a pig stomping. Lore.
But we can save them. We can set them free. We can replace a rotten old world with a clean new one. Mr. Mandus, you sound every bit the fanatic. Well, how can I be otherwise, Professor? How can any man of ethics simply stand by and watch this world drown in its own excrement? And your engineer, this visionary with whom you have embarked upon this course, does he share your views? Indeed he does. Indeed he does. The poor fellow has seen it all before. Now, this is not the first great civilization he has wept for. And so you set about things immediately upon your return? Naturally. These things cannot be left to rot upon the tree. And sponsors were remarkably easy to find. I tell you, Professor, a trail of greed brings rich men to your door like pigs to truffles.
If you say so, but man, ambition has always been the downfall of the visionary. So, you know what? You gotta tread carefully, my friend. And it does not look like you tread carefully at all. You built all this. You got pig creatures. You got invisible lightning fellas running through the water that are gonna murder me. I get it. You gotta save us all, but do yourself a favor and try not to kill us in the process. Just trying to find... Look, my man's a truffleist. He was in the truffle industry. There he goes. Hey, you know what? I like him a lot better than Wilhelm. Wilhelm used to come after me. This guy just the other way. He's afraid. He's just looking for truffles. I think you're right. And I think if I was just a little, you know... Hold on, let me read this lore. And I said, look, my darlings, can you see it? And they said, yes, Daddy. Yes, we see it. A tall, weathered cap of a steep-sided pyramid, so like those of Egypt, stone falling away from the summit, vines crawling about, intertwining the stucco serpents that thrive about the steps, a palpable sense of stillness, a weight of forgotten, and this is where the king sat, and this is where the priest lives. This is the house of the dead, and here where the sun strikes, this is where they threw the hearts that were not consumed. Oh, we're in South America, I'm a reckoning. No, my darlings, they most certainly were not savages. You see, they believed that the sky could fall on their heads, and they truly, truly believed that offering blood was the only way of stopping this from happening. Perhaps, my darling, perhaps they were mistaken altogether, or perhaps their tragedy was they could simply not spill enough blood to prevent the sky from falling in upon them. I mean, that is one way to look at it. Let's turn this thing and open the sluice gate. Did it open this too? Now I gotta go turn that other one that was in there with the creature. Alright. Here comes Papa. Daddy's coming. Daddy's coming, children! Mandus. Post-Diluvian. What does that mean? That's done it. Now I can enter the strange decon chamber once again and move onwards. The waters are pushed back, making the way to the bilge clear where I can divert the remainder of this filthy torrent back into the Thames where it belongs and clear the path to the center of the machine. Alright, we're going for it. Doing it for the pigs, baby. Ha ha ha, you stay down there. You will never get this. You will never get this. I bet they wanted to bait you into trying to jump in here and run into turn that before, you know, moving all the gates. Because I could, you know, I could walk right over there and you would have got, baby. Oh, another one of these. The bathysphere again. Oh yeah. Let's go ahead and shut that. Let's go ahead and shut that, children. Pressurize the chamber. I guess that's their version of a loading screen, or like the Resident Evil door. They make you do that to load the next stage. All right, going through the sewers. You know what? I ain't afraid. They're just having dinner. Work together, sleep alone. Fraternizing will not be tolerated. Hey, little buddy. Hey. He's just playing. Professor Pig. Yeah, definitely. I can see that. Hey, little buddy. Do you want to get out? You know what? We're gonna shut that back. Not sure why they let me come in here. Are we supposed to let him out? Oh, it's this door. You know what? Here, shut that. Go ahead and shut that behind me to give me a little comfort on my escape. All right, we got two. Doesn't seem to have much purpose. Oh, bless his heart. You poor little fella. Did I do this? I'm so sorry. No wonder I drank the amnesia. This poor pigs. I'm just a torturer. Oh my goodness. I need a map for this place, even if I worked here. How do you remember? Hey, little buddy. Oh my goodness. I'll press the release button when I get out of here and I know y'all can't kill me. I'll press the open all doors button. Let's go, baby. Did we do it? Are we on to the finale? I don't know. I'm gonna make it tonight. I got an hour. If this is the end of part 3, I will definitely make it. We're in the bilge pipes. Uh-oh. Run, Mario! Run! Luigi! Hup! Probably shouldn't have hopped there. Am I going? Oh, I'm going down. I was like, what is... Am I going down? I can't turn my lantern on. I can't get off the thing. I don't know what to do. I'm stuck on this ladder. Okay, I jumped off. Let's just fall. I like the falling route better. Whoop. Grab it. Did I just die? No, I made it. Is he self-healing? Where's my laudanum? I need laudanum. I feel like I should be going a little quicker, but I don't know. Okay. We're in the bowels. We're almost there, baby. From tide to spine, from Ruta to Tuta. He placed his head... Yeah, we did it. Okay, so final part. He placed his head in the vise and spun the wheel until the skull cracked and the thoughts leaked onto his shoes. It relieved the pressure for a while, but it soon returned. Here we go, baby.
You seem to have undergone quite a profound conversion in Mexico, Mr. Mandus. You could not have seen it yourself and not, Professor. As we disembarked, even through my fever, I saw the detritus of this so-called progress. I saw starvation and disease, rot and destruction polluting the waters of the Empire. We are ruiners, you and I, and all of us, and we make the world unclean. And you took it upon yourself to act as Redeemer? Professor, I would not be so presumptuous. I am merely a conduit. I am constructing an architecture to wrestle our damnation to the ground and smother it with steam.
My children, they've drawn me here. Is this the bilge pump? Or the pump? I knew we hadn't seen the last of them. I knew we had not. I thought I got away from them too easily in that last part without having to deal with them. So of course that was just like a teaser.
I dragged myself deeper into the temple, downward ever, towards a wind that held the voices of my children, beckoning me to set them free.
Children! He just exploded into a mist of blood. So I believe he's been set free, Father. Just stay in the water, dude. Yep, just stay in there, buddy. Oh, no, why did they do that to me? That's the first jump scare, really, other than the barrels. Why would they do that? My man's already going off the deep end. We knew that. You don't need to jump scare me. Maybe you do. Maybe you do need to. I don't know. If this truly is the finale, we needed something like that to, you know, keep us on our toes. Here, sorry, here's your light. Keep forgetting. Only did it because it was there to do. Not sure why I must. Oh, I gotta go backwards now. Oh, we're pumping it. We're pumping. Oh, I need a wheel for here, I think. No, this one's going. No, it's all working. Everything's good. About to beat the game. It's fine. It's fine. It's all fine. Can't go that way. Oh, we opened a door. My heart skipped a beat, but I made it. I didn't panic. I made it. Alright. We did it. They tried their worst, and we beat it. We bested it. But now I got turned around and don't know where I'm supposed to go. Let's try up here. Main pump controls, baby. That should be it. Are we nearly there? Is that the finale? Somebody's been messing with the machinery. We're missing one big one though. Who would mess with the machinery? Easy puzzle. They had one similar to that in the first Amnesia, which took me a lot longer to figure out. But I digress. Welcome to the show. I'm Brockalock. This is Brockalock's Pixelated Playtime, episode 19. We're playing Amnesia, A Machine for Pigs, the second Amnesia game, and it's a doozy. We're about to finish it. If you enjoy the show, subscribe so you never miss an episode, and you will enjoy the time you have here. The show happens Monday, Thursday, and Saturday nights, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm Brockalock. I enjoy this. You will too. Alright, we did not go this way. Let's check this way real fast. Probably missed some sweet lore. Or a sweet pig. Yep, definitely. I have to presume this was shut earlier and we wouldn't have been able to go this way. Or maybe this is the way to get up if we fall. But I'm gonna... Okay, not that. Did I just lose the game? Oh, we gotta knock it down. Thanks for the pointer there, game. I'll take that. I'll take that. Thanks for that pro tip. That was very kind of them to give me that breadcrumb right in my face. Didn't even let me try to flounder around and figure it out. Just like, hey, we know you're an idiot and you fell in here. This is how you get out. Alright. Please don't fall back in. Please don't fall back in. Please don't fall back. Oh, the sluice gates are raised. Did we do it? Pump it on out, baby. Oh yeah, that's how I got up here when I fell. But now it's drained, so I can go back down and actually traverse it. Got it. That should have taken me a lot longer to figure out. But here we are. Can we go back up? No. Yes, okay, we did it. You cannot get me. There's nope. All right. To the final chamber, it looks like, eh? According to the map, this will be the final chamber. I don't know what that means as far as game content goes, but looks like we've almost made it. All right. Progress. 4 systems access. That's important, I think. The children dancing. Yeah, this is the last room. The stairs are steep, the sun beating on his neck as he pulls them up. Veins pop on his forearms, but he cannot deviate. He is a man driven by love, only love. And you know, if you don't have any gasoline, you gotta drive on something. Why not love? Opening. I would also say that he was driven by hate, which is why he had to drink the amnesia potion in order to continue with this endeavor, to forget his hate and replace it with said love. Lore. Curled into my bunk, all sick and sweat-ridden, they clean my room about me, but I can only hear the voice from within the gentlest of stones. It sings to me, and I dream of a great machine. We will build a new world from the ruins of the old. We will plant flowers in the rotten ribcage and let them grow to hold the sky from falling. I remember how it whispered to me as we rolled, sick and heaving, and I remember when we pulled into Southampton and we both wept, for it was every bit as much a desecration as had been sung to me. And then we came to London, and I set it upon the mantelpiece and went into the house and gathered the servants and set on recrafting them. And then I went into the garden and buried those tiny shattered skulls under the weeping bulges of the rhododendrons, which is a flower, for anyone that doesn't know. I only know that because of my daddy. Alright. Pressing down into this thing with the rhododendrons are probably pigs. Oh, we got journal. We got journal. The heart of the machine. Hey, speaking of daddy, when they first said daddy, my heart was molten, as if blood frozen upon the ground were held to sun, to thaw and slop, and they were inseparable, always together. One soul and 2 bodies, and my love was all-consuming. I would die for you, I whispered to their sleeping faces. I would kill. I would kill. I would set this world to ruin to protect you. I have fought through dark tunnels, great engines, the foulest of beasts. I have set my covenant and drained this flood, and I am come for you now, my darling boys. Well, thanks, Papa. We're glad that you would do such a thing for those that you created. Stop. No unauthorized persons to enter this facility by order of the manager. I'm authorized. I built this place. I am the most authorized.
And you came then to London, and you set me upon a mantelpiece, and then you went into the house and gathered the servants, and reset you and I on recrafting them, and then you went into the garden and buried those tiny shattered skulls alone.
Dang, he did kill him. Maybe accidentally. Well, he's here for his penance, for his atonement, Maybe he plans to drown himself.
Mandus, to spare them the world you have created for us all.
Don't know how elevators work, apparently.
Is this place?
Hey, you built it, bro. You'd think you know. It's impossibly built. You know what I mean? Like, there's no way this exists anywhere. But you built it. What's back up? Let's go back up real quick before we hit that door. Absolutely nothing. Any lore? We got some lore. Oh, maybe some lore. This looks like a lore place. Place for lore.
I tried. I tried so hard.
And got so far.
I will uphold my promise. I will always protect them for you. My eyes are your eyes. My heart is your heart. I will rip them loose from this rotten world and set them to burn. All to save them.
One of those I killed them for their own good stories. You know, Papa, how dare you? Okay. Somebody unplug it? Where do we plug it in at? Try that again. I don't think I wiggled the handles enough. Is this like the original fluorescent light? The original Office Space light? Oh, can I go up here? Not yet. So, can I turn this? No can turn wheelie. These are not powered, I'm reckoning. So we gotta figure out how to power them. Now, how? Let's go back down. Maybe we missed something. We didn't go to the door at the end. I would have assumed that was the way to go first, which is why I went this way. But I presume wrong. Yeah, I did. Is there a pig in here? We've got to have evaded the last of the pigs. We're not even at the pig factory anymore. Oh no. So many switches. That looks like a puzzle. That looks like a ladder. That we will have to get the power on and then come back up. Let's see what this guy says.
They feel no pain.
False.
The process is completely humane. Humane, Professor? That we judge the acceptable level of suffering by the human condition. Ask the beggar, Professor. Ask the orphan. Ask the whore. Ask the starving, Professor. The weak, the sick, the filthy. Ask them to define your humane.
Hey. I get it. I get it, buddy. It's only humane to the guy in his mind that's doing the thing in an effort to help others. Okay, not that one. In here too. This is the epicenter of his meddling. This is where it began. This is where it will end. I will seek the source of this obstruction, and then I will render this sabotage impotent once and for all. Sounds like an Ultimate Warrior promo. And last but not least, baby. Or am I supposed to turn them all off? No? I'm missing something. We gotta go down and unmiss it. Bet there's a pig. Please don't be a pig. Just please be a button I push and then run back up. Nope. Deeper into the bowels. Oh, it's blocked. That's why. Yeah, we did it. Too easy. We just had to fix the machinery. Oh, it was right in front of me. Ha! Didn't even notice. Good for me. Alright, let's flip them switches, baby. Let's sabotage the machinery. And call it quits. Save the children.
Quickly, the air is thin. Their little faces turn blue, Mandus. They suffocate. They suffocate.
Daddy, Daddy!
I'm here, children. What? I only got one. There we go.
Now, Mandus, set them free. Set them all free.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm dying. Yep.
I live. I breathe again. I rise. I will rise to bleach the sky and still the water. I will spin the world wheel and set the future upon the path to redemption.
Where are my children? You promised me my children!
My time is come. More pig. More pig.
Boys.
Children.
Boys. I'm sorry.
It's Papa. I'm here.
I'm so sorry.
Wow. There are feats of engineering contained herein that would make even those clever fellows at the Institute reel with envy. I thought that was the finale. What's left? That's my name. Don't wear it out. Are my children pigs now?
And, emerging, I raised my head to an uncaring sun, and I cursed this world of pain and despair. This civilization built on the ricketed bones of the unfortunate, on the greed and swell of mammon and empire. Cradling a stone egg in my jacket, I kissed my children farewell, and I crawled my way home.
Can a man construct himself anew? Can a man, on realizing who he is, on what he has become, tear himself apart down to the bricks and begin again? Are our souls just this, tiny cogwheels and clockwork, and intricate machines to serve a function that, upon reflection, we might set to a new task? Can a man, defined by his actions, defined by that which he now finds abhorrent, set to sabotaging this body, his machine, until those children of his soul turn in new motion, and he may awake to a new sun, a new year, and a new century with hope in his heart? As I reach my hands to the exposed wires, I ask myself this: is redemption possible for such a creature as I? And if not, then surely better to die amongst my creations then continue to live as a monster. Is this guy in the middle of a midlife crisis? Are we just playing through his quarter life crisis? Look, take a nap, take some Ambien. You probably would have been fine, but you built this whole machine, you murdered your own children, and now you're a lunatic. Hey, without that we wouldn't have had a game, I guess.
Where are they? Where are my children?
Why'd you ask, Mandus? You know the answer well enough.
Children really are the most wonderful, useful creatures. The unfortunates from the orphanage have proved indispensable in you monster. In cleaning the larger steam pipes. It appears that matter from the slaughtering process may indeed vaporize its source, but drifts like dust through the air and lodges in the pipes, causing them to foul. Periodically, we shut the pressure down and send one of our pixies into the pipes to scrub the reconstituted fat away. Armed with just a shortened broom, our little explorers venture into the dark. Hey, gotta get some use out of them, I guess. Of course, we can only keep pressure down for a short time, so they must be fast, or they risk being trapped and boiled by the superheated vapors when they rush back into the system. Then we will be sending their comrades in afterwards to scrape free the cooling mess. The survivors tell me you can reach all manner of places within the complex with the pipes. I smile, tell them I am so proud, and then feed them to the pigs. Yikes. Alright, we got nothing but green lights. Let's hit it, boys. Wait, I just came up this way. What's left to do? I don't know. I thought we beat the game. Oh, there it is. Pull the switch. Break glass. I don't want to do that. All systems green. Everything's good. Do we rotate anything? Do we flip something? What's left for me here? Can't click, we can't mash, we can't rotate, we can't pull. Oh, the batteries. Pull the batteries out. We're sabotaging. Figured it out. We want red, not green. Shut down, baby. We did it. Game over.
What are you doing, little piggy? Do you think I will allow you to sabotage me again?
I want my children, you
Unholy bastard!
Going down. You know his kids are dead, right? I don't know why he keeps acting like they're gonna be found. His kids are dead. Yeah, there's their bear. There's little moon baboon.
hurt them.
A cleansing fire always burns, little Mandus, but it purifies and it makes anew. Did it hurt to carve out the fevered flesh? Did it hurt to cut free the gangrenous foot? Ask instead this. Can we save them?
When did I say that? That is not me. That is not me.
Yeah, I told you we'd find where they make this, where the Oompa Loompas make the scrumdiddlyumptious before too long. I can't turn my lantern on, so I don't know what I'm looking at here. It won't let me turn my lantern back on. I found my kid's doll on the ground. Okay, there we go. Alright, we got it. We got it. I think I'm supposed to leave now? Is that... Did I come down here to go back out? I can't see. Everything's blurry. And my lantern won't turn on. Wait, was I supposed to stay down there? Let's try going back. Maybe I could have wiggled around that steam thing. The big steamy thingy. Because now they're just confusing me and making this difficult. Alright, just jump back down. Actually, no, he'll probably die. Oh, we got some light back now. Is that a door? I can't tell anything. We can't go around it. Literally at the end of the game and have no idea what to do. Oh, crawl under it. Great, got it. Oh, it's the kids' blocks. Oh man, that's sad. The trail of their toys to the place that they died. You heartbreakers. It'd be nice if I could see, though. That'd be cool. Just follow the toys. And the pig masks. Just for you. Turn your brightness up. Letter. Oh, final pig fight. There is a spoon of medicine, I says, and it is a silver spoon, what you did get born holding. Ever so painful for mummy dear, but grasped so hard it was, in a little screaming red fist. Later, you used your spoon to dig a hole in the garden to get all the way to Mexico, and then you did eat worms with your spoon on the way to stay fat. This spoon was the same you gave your twins. Then you used it to dig a hole to their clockwork souls, and you ate up their hearts like soup on the way to keep you fat. You fat little mole, where will you dig next, I asks. You and your little silver spoon made from the silver spine of your children and wrapped in the hair of your dearly departed. Dear sweet Jesus, my darling Elizabeth, what am I become? Yeah, you're a lunatic. We understand that, and now the pig's gonna kill us. Maybe that's what's supposed to happen. We're back in the steam room. We just gotta get out of here. We can do it. We can't do it. We gotta turn the dang steam off. Of course he does. Of course you just can't climb the ladder. Escape through the pipes. If in the throes of my evil I sent children in the pipes to clean them, and it seems like there's another inch I can use to escape this noxious? Is that not? Because I know it's not spelled like nauseous, like I got nausea. But is it noxious? I guess it's noxious. Maelstrom of vengeance. I will ignore the burning in my nostrils from the fumes of that godless compound X that fuels these machines, and I will become the saboteur. I will destroy the pressure system, enabling the pipes without fear. All right, let's destroy those pipes. I meant those, and enter the pipes without fear. Hey, I got my flashlight back. There's definitely gonna be a pig. Okay, we gotta find the first one. It's probably this red thing over here. There should definitely be a pig chasing me through this part. One down. Nope, still can't go that way. Two down. Was I supposed to bring them here? I thought I was just busting them out. I didn't think I had to use them. All right, come. This would have been the perfect time to have a pig chasing me. Just saying, Frictional. Okay, no. That I could have swore that would have been the way. Do I just leave? Are you telling me I just leave? It can't be that simple. Okay, nope, not that simple. No Shios. Okay, okay, what am I missing? Do I need to put some coal in here? Nope, won't let me open it. We pulled out 2. Is there another one I just haven't pulled? Maybe I missed it near the front. Nope, got that one. Came in that door. "17 child fatalities." Maybe I need both pipes. Pick up the dang pipe, Osmond. And since this area was blocked initially, I feel like this has to be the solution. But chaos solution. Pig! Pig, 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 run! Mother pig, another pig, another pig, no, run! Ladder, climb. You just needed to smash it. And is this what those poor little children had to go through?
This is your room, Mandus. This is what you betrayed to do.
I will stop you. I will save them.
You're not too late. It begins. My work has begun.
No.
Kill them, my piggies.
No
Kill them
piggies.
all.
No piggies. No piggies. Kill nothing. I'm quickly escaping. Was I supposed to get got sooner? Of course, all the offal we cannot sell from our system is donated to the workhouse, making them... They ate it? Yuck. Emerged onto the streets. I think we've done it. Stream and others. Stream and chat and others. I think we've beat the game. We just got the 4th achievement for the story. We're emerging onto the streets, back to where we came from. Or so they say. This does not look like... The pigs have escaped! No! The pigs are out. Is this how Snowpiercer began?
Oh God, no, what have I done?
This is what happens when the Oompa Loompas decide to stop running Wonka's factory. Is that me? My goodness. Is that... Oh, wait. Oh, those were the people we were turning into pigs.
Mandus, I know you're out here. I own this city. I am this city.
No! This is not what I meant! This is not what I meant at all!
Lore. Slow the pace down with lore. No one misses the poor. Round up some orphans and the world will thank you for it. Disappear a whore and a gentleman applauds you. Call a beggar and a lady walks safely again. I hate them. I hate them more than any of the others. This privilege, this pretension, these so-called leaders, these pillars of society, these rich and fanciful. Oh, we're Sweeney Todd. We're murdering the ones that no one misses. They wear their filth on the inside, but they are no less dirty. I have plans for them all. We will feed them, and then we will feed from them. With Mrs. Lovett's meat pies. Don't like the footsteps. Just run, dude. Just... I'm gonna keep my lantern on, Jordy, just for you.
Redemption is at hand. Enter the cleansing and set your souls free. For you are born into filth and will die as pigs. Only through my redemption can you ascend to the skies and claim the heavens as your kingdom. Fall on your knees.
I stand and look at myself in the mirror, wiener in hand. And my reflection grins at me, and his mouth is full of the sulfur mustards. Vain fool, he sneers. Are you really so different? Do you genuinely believe your works of evil are any greater than the rest of them? You are simply a weak man, a product of his age, the same as any other. This empire, Cretan, this is the killing idiocy. The natural result of the social Darwinism. If you are evil, then this world is evil. You just let the blood run in the street rather than hiding it in the poorhouse. You hold the blade and slide it home yourself. You do not pay a man to do this for you where you cannot see it. If you are evil, at least yours is an honest evil, and that alone makes you ubermensch. Who uses that? And thus I wash my hands and take to bed. Amen, brother. Let's get out of here. I thought I made it to the streets. Why I'm back in the factory?
This city will shine as a beacon of redemption for the world.
Well, these pigs is running wild like Hulkamania, baby. Brick wall. I guess I get what I wanted, but dang. Fleet Street. Go. No. Just run. Run, Mandus. He's gonna hit me in the back of the head. He's behind me. Oh, my back. He beat me.
Beast. Creature. Where are my children? Where are my children?
We're going back down. Let us not be coy. I will not let us drag this corpse of civilization into a new century. Come New Year's Eve, I will fling the last switches and unshackle the full power of the machine. Time to rage against it, baby. Hold on, we got lore up here. I'm sure of it. Okay. I'm not so sure of it. Oh, we're about to blow this place to Kingdom Come, baby. Alright, we set that off. I think I need to jump down on top of that pig, but I opened this door. Can I not just leave without doing any of that?
But will they be free? Yes, my friend. Drained and bled and freed from the prison of the flesh. Free to ascend as smoke to the stars. And the good.
I need to go confound the machine.
How will we save them? Show me these worthy Mandus. Show me these good. I do not see them.
Do I need to go back where that pig was? I feel like I should not. Cry of Fear? I don't know. I have not played. That one doesn't sound familiar, Siphons. I'll look that one up. Okay, these are all the places I've been throughout my facility. I feel like I need to go back where that pig was. But I also feel like that would just get me murdered. Oh, there we go. Sorry. I feel like I've been here before. Oh, let's chuck stuff in here. Do I huck myself in? It might actually be in my Steam library. Let me after I wrap this up, I'll just double check before I bounce. I don't think I came the right way. There's nothing to do here. I gotta go back and check that pig. I feel like I could throw these in. Oh yeah, we can. More. More. Do another, even though it's already stopped. Another. Just for funs. Yeah, okay. Cool. Stopped it. Why do I feel short? Now I can jump down on top of that pig. That must be hard to do. You know, you build all this up as an individual, and then with your team, I guess. But then you have to sabotage everything and destroy it. Like, man. There, keep doing that. Whatever. Oh, I missed. Keep doing that. What? There you go. Keep it up. Keep doing the thing. I'm gonna... Maybe I shouldn't jump down there. Oh, I get it. Now that I've done it, I can turn it off and then go. I just had to do that to kill the pigs. Huh. Yep. Yep. That's what it was. I would have died if I had done that sooner. Just start flipping switches, baby. Start throwing switches and flipping triggers. Yeah, they were Compound X. I didn't zoom in because I saw it. I didn't know I needed to. I thought that was apparent. I didn't zoom in on it because they talked about that in the log earlier. Mission accomplished, baby.
I know what you fear. I will rain excrement into your very soul.
Not excrement.
I will destroy you.
You are too late. My great works are almost begun.
Lore. And waste not, want not, for here the assorted slop and innards are sifted and sorted, and enter the world through more channels and means than one could possibly conceive. The product passes by the section of the engine is driven through the blade, splitting it into 2 sections, ready for the butcher's block, and in the interim it is kept in our freezer bays under the house, and the heat produced naturally by the refrigeration process feeds into the pipes and crannies of these rooms, and is the very reason, my dear friend, that we can sit here in shirts and waistcoats, but no jackets, on a freezing winter's night without a fire in the grate, and discuss our great enterprise. The warmth in our bellies and toes may be attributed directly to those bellies and toes, even now passing through steam, fire, and blade beneath our feet. Whatever you say, game. Okay, now we can enter the tripery, which we could not enter before. This was what was locked off. All the pigs should be roasted. We are escaping, baby. Yep. The pipe where all the kids cleaned it out. This is gonna be devastating. Maybe. Maybe it won't.
I am here again, at the foot of those stairs. Towards the red light of the nursery, sunset in the window like a bleeding sky, the horizon a slit throat, the seeping dark to drain the guilt from us. I am the jaguar-faced man.
Jaguar.
I am the feathered serpent. This priesthood is mine.
Oh, back in the Church of the Pig. Hold on, before we go back there. Let's just check for lore. Oh no, it's just a pig. Oh, we're back in our house. Pig is eating man now. Yikes. What is the moral of this story? That is something I have not figured out. I know there's an ulterior message here.
I can meet him, your great engineer. How marvelous. I must say, Mr. Mandus, my excitement is almost unseemly.
Yes, I can see that. Step this way, Professor. I will be right behind you.
Mandus? Mandus, where the devil are you? I can't see a damn thing. Mandus!
Bopped him.
We are the pig, Professor. We are all the pig.
Hey, speak for yourself. Speak for yourself, pig. Yikes. Told you this was Willy Wonka's chocolate factory, baby. My children! My boys! No, my boy! Father, help. We found them. We found the boys. And they cast us out into the drain of blood.
I climb in stillness now. Blue water runs in my veins, now I am king. I carry the knife of this factory, the bowl of this mill. I am come to collect you from your fields and your furnaces. I will gather you into the white clouds. I will gather you to me, and I...
Chopped liver factory. Heck yeah. I like it. Come with me. Sweet freedom, baby. We escaped. Yeah, it's cool because it kind of balances on the edge between a possible thing that's created and then there's no way this is a real world thing. And so what part is in his head? What, I mean, obviously the bloody mouth kids and all the, but then are the pigs real? Like, who knows? This guy's in madness right now. He's in madness mode, but he drank his amnesia potion, so we don't know what's real and what's memory and what's made up. It's so good. The veil lifts, the bride is waiting. Round up some orphans and the world will thank you for it. Yeah, we already read this.
Hear me, Mandus. My gears are adjust. My steam is built. Soon I will spill that blue water and split the egg, the atom, my soul, and there will be a very great burning that we might make the world clean. Be proud, for this is your doing. Until you steeped me in the blood of your own, I was nothing but rotten architecture. You have made me, and I will make the world anew.
So the machine is talking to him. I thought it was the machine driving him along because they never really clarified who it was, but it makes sense. But it's really just him. It's an internal conflict between him and his creation. Lore, almost missed it. If you should find this. Oh, it's Christmas. Merry Christmas, Oswald Mandus. Then you already know all I will tell you. You already know what you've done and what you must do now. Walking away from those temples, that small pile of stones beneath the rhododendrons, the skulls of innocents under the loose clod, headless rib cages cruelly torn asunder to expose their flowers in the cool stone behind the altars 3,000 miles away. I trace my life to this instant. Rain channels eroded in ancient stone. The toxins are already in this damp, this falling water. And in that instant, cradling my children's head in my palms, I knew then I had to unbuild what I myself had constructed, though even then, it was little more than a sickening dream. This machine is ever mine, and it falls to me to redeem it and myself. Well, let's redeem it, baby. Vacuum eviscerators. Is that what they all are? Yeah, these are all the vacuum eviscerators. Of the pigs, I presume? So do we sabotage them? We've sabotaged everything else. This must be the finale of the sabotageation. Or whatever. It's sabotagation.
But why did you take my children?
Hey, teach you a lesson.
Of all the blood we have spilled together, the first drops fell from your hands alone.
And I am damned for a filicide. And everything is lost.
Scalding hoses, organ distribution tanks. Oh, it's a Big Daddy. That was a Big Daddy right there. Where the little sister's at? Oh, we got opera. You know it's about to be a good time. Here we go. Yeah, these are the organ distribution tanks. Oh, that's why it was flickering. I got turned around. Do I need to jump down there with him? Is there a ladder? Nope. Can't. Is that where I just came down at? Yeah, that's where I just came down at. Okay. My children. Where's the pig at? Looks like a pig boss fight room. Minus the fight. Nope, there he is. There's a guy. Juked him. Juked him, baby. Got him. Had to pull the old roundabout dipsy doodle maneuver. He wasn't ready for that. I thought he had me dead to rights. Electrogravitic suppression. Okay. Mandus descending among the spirits. As they believe they can avert the apocalypse through sacrifice, history tells us they failed. Their tragedy was simply they cannot spill enough blood in time. Stop it. That's what they say. Just didn't have a long enough civilization span. Yep, same room same thing I just read.
Only to save you. Only to spare you. I would have given my soul to spare you this world and its loan.
Right. Yeah, no, I don't know, yeah, I don't know, how much of this is like, he's just in his own head now. I don't think he finished this. I don't think this was ever fully created. But who knows? Maybe he did it in an alternate reality. Maybe Oswald Mandus
All of my wrongs will be righted.
was their
All
Tesla.
my sins washed clean.
He's gonna throw himself into the middle of his machine. Lore. Memories, they surface like bloated bodies rising to the scum of the Thames. I looked at them, covered in the blood of their dead mother. Little piglets squalling in their swaddling, and my heart at once was filled with a great love and a consuming hate I could never have imagined. At that point, did my soul split creating them? That's one way to look at twins, I guess. Was this the egg of my soul? The moment the great clock began to tick is the only path to redemption, to join us together again, to make myself whole, to close the great circle and take that madman into my heart once more and forgive him and myself as well. So he's bipolar. Got it.
I love you, my darlings, and I am sorry. I am sorry for all I have done.
As we presumed.
Too much for this world.
Yep, he was just so full of love, which is why he destroyed and hated and created terrible things. Can't open it. I haven't been reading my journal entries. I search for instruction for advice for help my goals, but in return the system mocks me. Simpleton, it says. You must find your own answers now. So he has merged himself back into one person, no longer gripped by the fit of madness that he was under.
Put aside your misguided crusade.
Okay, never mind.
Let me save them.
Talking to him now.
You may hate me, Mandus, but I have seen the future, your 20th century, and let me tell you this, a far greater slaughter awaits you there. I seek to save the world by blood now, before millions fall beneath history, pushed under by blade, bullet, and gas.
I mean, yeah. It does get bad. Heads up. There he is again. Trapped. I'm trapped. I'm trapped. He's in my back. He hit me in my back. I tried to juke, and I ruined the juke. Did he just explode? Got him this time, baby. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nobody, nobody, nope, 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 nope. Didn't have time to shut the door in his face. Just keep running. Alright. Alright, now I'll shut that door in his face. We made it to the epicenter, baby. What is that? Oh, it's my heart. Somebody's heart. I feel like a brain would be better there, but a heart, perhaps. We just jump up and kind of headbutt it like Mario? What is it? Huh. No. Do we hold our light to it? Can't click it. Nope, can't do that either. If there's something I can do. That's how we got in here. Don't go that way. This might also be how we got in here. Don't go this way. Nope. 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 Yep. Can't go. Alright, they don't want me to leave yet. I'm supposed to do something with the heart. But was not allowed to do anything with the heart. Alright. If I was a heart, what would I want done to me? Can I, like, pull these out of it or something? No. Turn my light off? Nope. Take a bite? I don't know. What are we doing here? What are we doing here, Osmond? Let's see our journal. Maybe our journal tells us the key. It does not. I'm a simpleton and I'm on my own. Okay, okay. We've opened every door. There's one with a ladder that we cannot climb. I feel like I should be able to do something here. There's something from the outer ring that we can control. If the trick is to be very silent and stand still, I would not be able to do that, so... It can't be that. Interesting. I could try my ladder again? Or is there anything else to do in these little corridors? No. No switch to throw. No monkeys to throw a wrench. No monkey wrenches. You know what I mean? Open all the doors for ventilation. Something clearly happens when I walk up to it. Let's try this one more time. Don't understand. Was bonking my head last time. Now it lets me climb it. Was bonking my head halfway up, not letting me do anything. Now it let me climb it. Yep.
Destroy you. Stop him! Stop him! Kill him!
You cannot.
It is time to end this madness.
You cannot stop me. Do I go back down? Is that my ladder? That's my ladder. Sacrifice ourselves as a conduit. Maybe.
Oh, God help me. I am lost in the dry paper soul of the world.
Hey, some gamers are better than others. Enoch, Edwin, Oswald, and I, and the game crashed. Are you serious? Right now? Come on. Amnesia, you were so good to me. Let's pop right back in. Don't go anywhere. It's almost over. I promise. Oh, I gotta get my free Steam game, or my free Epic game for the day. It's a game about dealing drugs at fried chicken restaurants. It's like a little simulator game. Now, there went one viewer. Hey, you can't please everybody. Some viewers are better than others as well. Alright. Yes. Please don't make me do anything redundant too far back. Okay. Yeah, we can do this.
Only to save you. Only to spare you. I would have given my soul to spare
Of course
you
that happened.
this world and its loan. Oh, my children.
Pass my ladder.
Children. What have I done? What have I become?
If it crashes again, that's just gonna be the finale, you know what I mean?
I will put it right, my darlings. All of my wrongs will be righted.
And now,
All of my sins washed clean.
now since I'm replaying the last 2 minutes, I can cut that long version of me taking forever, and then just replay this one, and save like 10 minutes.
I am sorry for all I have done. I simply loved you all too much for this world.
Just too much of a lover, Father. Wait, do I have to evade the thing again? Yeah, you do. That's fine. I got it. I got it figured out.
Mandus, put aside your misguided crusade and let me save them. You may hate me, Mandus, but I have seen the future, your 20th century, and let me tell you this, a far greater slaughter awaits you there. I seek to save the world by blood now, before millions fall beneath history, pushed under by liquid and gas.
Alright. That sound is absolutely dreadful. It chased me this way. There you go. I need you to come and get me, dude. What? Oh, you pushed me the way I needed to go. It's fine. Not that way. Did it. It's too easy, baby. Okay, climb the ladder. Pull the things, do the thing, don't crash. Game don't crash. Lost 3 viewers when it crashed. Hey, you know, it is what it is. I'm sure they'll be back to watch the replay. Touch the thing that makes your hair stand up when you touch it. That they sell at Spencer Gifts.
I have you now, creature. I will destroy you.
Stop him! Stop him! Kill him!
It is over. It is time to end this madness.
Put the lantern away. That crashed it.
Oh, God help me. I am lost in the dry paper soul of the world.
Okay, we made it through it that time.
Your heart. You know you are with me. You created me to save the world. I am your friend.
Oh, it's a real person. Is that my wife? Did he use his wife? No, it sounds like not his wife. How do I pull the plug? Is there a plug? Is that the no, that's not a plug. Oh, that looks rough. We turn? No. Let's go back this way. Yeah, there's no plug to pull. We're gonna walk back this way.
Mandus, please, I am no more evil than you. We sought the same thing, to save humanity, ridding them of their painful, stupid, pointless lives. Mandus, stop. Think about what you are doing. For your children, Mandus.
Do not speak of my children, monster.
I did not kill your children, Mandus. You sacrificed them on the temple steps, knowing what the coming century would do to them. Your sons will drown, lungs full of mud and shrapnel on the banks of the Somme. You wanted to save them from the horror to come. That is the vision we shared. Everything we have built to avert this coming nightmare. You and I are one. We are the same. Our souls are entangled. We deserve
The pig, no.
them free.
Yeah, definitely not for pigs. Are we back in South America?
Deep in mud and bone, and filled my lungs with mustard gas. I have seen 2 brothers fall. I have lain with holy wars and copulated with the autumnal fallout. I
Autumnal.
have dug trenches for the refugees. I have murdered dissidents where the ground never thaws and starved the masses into pain. A child's shadow burnt into the brickwork. A house of skulls in the jungle. The innocent Mandus trod and bled and gassed and starved and beaten and murdered and enslaved. This is your coming century. They will eat the Mandus. They will make pigs of you all, and they will bury their snouts into your ribs, and they will eat your hearts.
But what about my children? I just want to save the kids.
So, for your children.
Definitely gonna have to watch a video telling me what it means. But what a yarn, huh? Audio is amazing. The music's great. Those sounds, the dong 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 dong, that was my favorite part when those things are sparking up.
The god I had created die. At the end, when we were cold as the stone we had hewn his body from, when the lights were nearly all extinguished, we heard, in the silent distance, the Manpigs singing to one
And
another.
what did they sing?
Then, as the last lights were gone, and we lay together in the deep, they drifted away, and all was silent. Such a silence I have never known. And as the dust settled on my open eyes, and we lay together embraced forever, I heard, miles above us, the sounds of the city turning over in its sleep. A church bell ringing out. And in that moment, the new century was born.
And they became Oompa Loompas at the factory with Willie himself. At Slugworth's. Well, there it is, as we like to say when we finish these things. Amnesia, a machine for pigs. What else did the Chinese room make? I don't know. I know what Frictional made, but they only published this. They didn't make it. I didn't hate it, but I don't know that I loved it. Oh, did they? I have that one on the PlayStation. And Jessica Curry did the music. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. She's done music for some Annapurna games, and she did the music for something, the Left Behind. What's that game called? I don't know, it's another walking style simulator. So, oh, did they do Deer? Everybody's Gone to the Rapture. That's the one. Jessica Curry did the music for that. Okay, love those games. Some of those. I haven't played all of them. Yeah, I heard that too. And so where I'm at on it is, if you come off of Amnesia: The Dark Descent and be like, I want that again, it's not that. It's not the same game. It's more of a, I hate the word walking simulator, but there was very few opportunities for me to do things like in Amnesia. I didn't have an inventory. I didn't have to manage, my sanity, my laudanum. In a way, initially, I loved that. I was like, I could just focus on the story. But then you only had to really worry about getting attacked by things like 4 times. There wasn't enough at stake, I guess is the word I'm looking for. But if you're looking for that. However, I was not, and I loved it. I thought it was great. It was one of those where I get to piece together the story with my lore pieces, and there's some tension at all times. And what more could you want? I love how they do the credits here. I wish I was paying closer attention. And what a jam to ride out to. So that's it. Wow, we've gone long tonight. I went past 10 and I started before 6, but I wanted to get this one done and one through because I knew I could. And there it is. And with that Leon Trotsky note, thank you all for coming. It's been another rousing episode of Brockalock's Pixelated Playtime. We had a good one tonight. That was a lot of fun. I enjoyed that. I was planning on playing some more Mortuary Assistant, but it didn't happen. So maybe that'll be on the next show on Saturday, or I may start another game. I don't know right now, but I definitely do want to get the final 2 endings in Mortuary Assistant so we can see the full story in that. That's something I'm excited to do. I've been looking at these detective games. Siphons, I'm waiting for the game that you recommended, and I keep forgetting the name of it, where you're in the hotel with the clown that's chasing you while you're trying. I've been playing these point and click adventures over the past couple days, and that one is like a development of that style of genre. So I'm really excited to play that one. I'm just waiting it at dead of night. That's it. I'm just waiting for a Steam sale. I know it's only like $15, but I'd rather, I'm thrifty, so I like to hit it on a Steam sale. But when I do, that's gonna be, I'm excited to play it. Like watching the trailer and just understanding the concept now, it looks like a really fun game. So that'll be happening as soon as it comes through on a Steam sale. And I'm looking at other games. I was looking at the game Dispatch. That looks amazing, and I think it would be fun to play. It's a little different. It's not horror, There are some other ones. So I don't know. I don't know what we're doing Saturday, but we'll do something, and it'll be fun. And if you're here, you're gonna have a good time, and I appreciate it. So thank y'all for coming again. This was fun. Hope you enjoyed it. I enjoyed it, and I will see y'all Saturday. Take care. Take care.